Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels.
How do you walk into a door and only get one eye? Like, I feel like that's the most cliche excuse for a black eye. I walked into a door. Oh, we love it. The flute reminds me of Calling the Sheep. I'm so excited about the flute, not so much the sheep, but Dossier Nancy Drew. Look how cool and beautiful. Ugh. I love these so much. Underrated. Okay, my name is not Scarlet, but I'm glad to know that it saved our last year's file. Okay, let's start the show. Let's do it. It disappeared from your desktop the same with things used to disappear from my room when I was a kid. It just disappeared. It's fine. So yeah, let's get a new... What should we be? NinaStruggles, and that's easy. Okay, let's go.
It all started with this letter from a friend of my dad's.
A friend
when
of
I
a friend.
called her, Molly sounded even more desperate over the phone than she did in her letter. She told me to come to Hollywood ASAP and meet her on the set where Pharaoh is being shot. The set is on a very old movie lot, which is apparently being made into a very modern theme park. I've investigated mysterious accidents before, but never on the set of a real live movie.
I guess. Stay tuned for Danger. It was like a TV soap opera set, so sure.
This is one case I can't
Checks
wait
out.
to solve. Soundstage A, here I come.
OMG Scarlet, who is she? For some reason I didn't think Lonnie would be in this one. This is Lonnie Manella. She still does the voice of Nancy. Look at her little hand.
Hollywood.
I always love that line. Listen, I love Castle Malloy. I know there are some people that hate it, but I think it falls squarely in the camp category. I agree. I remember this game now. I liked this one. This one's so fun. It's different. So it's a very different vibe from the previous 18 games we've been playing this summer. This is more hidden object, but also combining objects and then doing puzzles on the side. If you're a Nancy Drew fan and have not played these, I ask that you try. They're so fun. Still within like the Nancy Drew vibe though. Her little Barbie hands, because she's driving. Does this one have a movie making plot? So yeah, we are on the set of a movie that's having accidents. So we gotta figure out who's causing the accidents. Why are her hands so small? Alright, welcome to Nancy Drew's exciting new mystery adventure. This tutorial will show you what you as a detective need to do to solve the case. In each room, you'll need to do two things. One, find the important objects, and two, click on pairs of the objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your mouse around the room until sparkles appear. For instance, try moving your mouse over the sign and click when you see sparkles. Oh, I see sparkles. The corner of that sign is coming off. Now you can see a close-up of the sign in Nancy's magnifying glass. This means that the sign is selected, and Nancy is ready to do something with it. Select the object in the room that Nancy can use to fix the sign. The tape should do the trick. So see, tape, paper, fixed. They are corner fixed. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together by selecting them one after another. Before progressing with the story, try to fix one more thing in the room, this flickering light. Click on it. Okay. What could Nancy use to grab the light bulb up there? Find it and click on it. I always feel so weird reading a tutorial. You got it down! Like, it always feels condescending. Like, tutorials always feel condescending to me. Like, you did it! Wow! You got it down. Notice that the bulb has a small magnifying glass icon over it. This icon will be used to mark objects that you've already found but are not actively selected. So select the bulb again and use it. Just click on the magnifying glass icon. Woohoo! Look down here. This time you selected the light bulb. Your action bar lit up blue. Your action bar contains items that let you inspect or interact with objects on the screen. You can only use it when it turns blue. Nancy says she needs a closer look at the bulb, so you should select the sleuth eye. Except the tutorial in Deponia. I actually do like the Deponia tutorial. I think if a game can pull off a tutorial, it's gonna be a good game. Alright, looks like a bent prong. When you're done viewing the close-up, click the OK tab. Now it's time to finish fixing the light on your own. Keep selecting pairs of objects that can be used together. Okay, so what can I use to bend that prong back? Some pliers? Great. I bet I can put this bulb back now that the prong is bent back into shape. So we can use the little hand again to stick it back up. Nice job! Now that you've gotten the hang of how to play, let's get back to our story. We need to find the producer of the movie, Molly McKenna. Note that your goal has changed. Alright, so Molly McKenna will be our first, I almost said victim? The victim of our deciding if they're hot or not. Yes, accidents. Axie purposes. Everyone on set referring to the accidents using air quotes. Okay, let's go. Molly said she'd be at stage A. Hey, there's an intercom here. Maybe you can use this to call Molly. See if you can figure out how. One last tip, see this number down here? That's how many hidden objects there are in the room right now. Good luck. So there's 5 things we can look at. So we've got this. Remember to watch for your action bar. It lit up blue so we can take a look.
That's strange.
This is a wanted poster for a cat. Oh, what? I don't know why it let me select that through the window. Okay, no. Put that back. So there's a cat. The button's stuck. I need to pry it up. The hinges on the statue's jaw are totally stuck. I use this very brand on all the doors in the house to keep them from squeaking. Nancy, we all know you never are at home. What does that mean? Locked. I need to find a way to open this toolbox. Okay, so we found everything on the screen. So what we can do is use the oil on this. Oh, look, it's got a key to open the toolbox. The toolbox has a screwdriver to fix the intercom. You see, you get it? You get how the game works? It's a lot of fun. Need to figure out how this works. Touch it, Nancy. With your grubby little hands. So Molly McKenna's on stage A.
Stage A, what's up? Make it fast.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm looking for Molly McKenna.
Finally! I'm a little stressed at the moment because we just blew a circuit and nobody's power tools work. Wait a minute. Nancy, see the generator up there? I need you to start it. Got that?
I guess so. Sure.
Why?
Don't guess so. Do so. Fast.
Alright, she is sassy. But does she have the assy? I don't know. Alright, we gotta fix the generator. Let's do it. Need to wrap this broken hose with something. Tape. Got chain. Fell from up here. Got gas. This is missing a bolt. Pull to start the motor. Well, it's not fixed yet, Nancy. This cap isn't budging. I need to apply more force. Wrench. No fuel. We can fuel it up. And then pull this. Something's keeping it from starting. Maybe because I didn't open this. El Pollo, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, Summer Sleuths. Happy Saturday to you. There we go. It's alive! I bet Molly's happy. Alright, guys. This is our first suspect. Saucy.
Nancy, nice to meet you in person.
Good to meet you, too. I fixed the...
To solve this case, you're going to have to get as much info as you can out of the characters you meet. To bring up a subject with Molly, pick the correct answer from the options you see. You'll get more than one chance, but to receive the most points, you'll need to get it right on the first try. The cutscenes are so dramatic, aren't they? I feel like I'm in the mystery. It's really cool. So we fixed the generator. That's what we were fixing. So
I
get
fixed the
100
generator.
points.
Thanks. My line producer quit on me, so I've been down there cracking the whip all day.
To
Looks
be
like I'm gonna be
sassy
here
or
all
be
night,
assy,
too.
that is the
I
question.
hate shooting at night.
Because of the...
Demanding movie stars, extra long commute, the creepy accidents.
Because of the creepy accidents?
No, because I have to pay the crew time and a half.
Oh.
Double if we go past midnight. It's gonna put us even more over budget.
I
Okay,
noticed
so she
something
doesn't care about the
interesting on the
accidents,
wall
just her
next to the
budget.
intercom. It was
A peephole. I do believe I'll peep. Wanted poster for a cat.
it was a wanted poster of a black cat.
A black cat keeps showing up on the set, and rumors are flying that it's some kind of jinx. So if you see it, grab it. I want it gone. Last thing the crew needs is another distraction. Some of them already think this production has the lowest Manson curse hanging over it. Oh no, now what? I gotta get down there. Look, go outside to Main Street and get the Ankh out of the storage room behind the pawn shop, okay? Bring it to me on the set, if there still is a set.
Oh lordy. Okay. This is the detective ranking screen you'll be taking here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. And if you guys do not let us get the special ending, I will cry. We have to do it. We have to. Oh my gosh, did Molly get a 0 out of 10? Judging those brows. Okay. Molly got a 0 out of 10? Wow. You guys are harsh today. Somehow I didn't expect the characters to be 3D. I'm telling you guys, these two games, the Dossier games, were slept on. Nobody played them and they were magnificent. So we are a little more than halfway over Amateur Detective, but we will get up here to get the special ending, and I want it. I love when chat goes rogue. It's so much. Too much, guys. Too much. Girl over plugs. I mean, that's not a lie, but a 0 out of 10? At least give her a 5. Alright, we are now here. Did you know you can click on your goal to get more details? Try it. Molly said that to get the Ankh out of the pawn shop, it's a prop for the movie. So let's go in here. When faced with the door, I have to try to open it. Alright, Nancy. There's something back there. I need to remove the grate. I know these packing peanuts don't belong here. They belong in the trash. It says something.
I wonder what this means.
To interpret the stone, it will need to be shown who sat on a throne in a movie well known. ZBC. Already with the free labor. Do not get me started on the free labor of this game. We do too much. Batteries are always illuminating. You don't say, Nancy. Stick them in our flashlight. You got your sleuth flashlight working. Now when you move your cursor over dark areas, they'll be lit. Try it near the garbage can. I always want to find treasures by the garbage, so yay. The screen hit the nostalgia for me, wow. The, ranking screen? Your flashlight will need to be powered for you to use it, so keep an eye out for batteries as you play. So see if we use our flashlight back here, which you can't see because my head is in the way, but look, it lights up and I can pick stuff up. It's a bobby pin.
Yes, a bobby pin. A simple yet effective tool for all your lock-picking needs.
Alright, so that we can pick locks now. Something here, but I need to move the grate. There's one more item on this screen. A screwdriver. We found a collectible. This is an audio diary. You can listen to it by going to your journal and clicking the audio icon on the current chapter page. Okay. Access it from your journal under notes. Here's a short... No, I didn't want a tour. I just wanted to listen to my audio diary. Okay. So this is the map. This is the audio. Yeah. Where is it? Old note, we got that, and then we got the audio diary.
I am Z.B. Collingwood, and it is October the 5th, 1936. Well, the first day of shooting what will surely be my most memorable, and certainly my greatest picture, is over. We shot the grand barge scene, and I must say, the sand, the palm trees, the water, and Lois, my dear, delicate, exquisitely beautiful Lois. Everything worked. Everything came together for a shot that was breathtaking. Even the crew was in awe, and that is always a good sign.
Alright, so these aren't required, but they're fun to listen to, and you can collect them throughout all the chapters, all 26 chapters. Mini games. And then let's now pick this lock. Leaning on the wall. So Nancy, where did you learn to pick locks, huh? Okay, this is lockpick mode. We just gotta make the pattern there on the left. Super easy until they throw other colors at you. This is exactly what lockpicking is like in real life. Alright, we can open this.
Yes. Here's the onk Molly wanted.
Good, good, good.
That's the cat Molly wants me to catch. I'd better go after it.
I could pick locks in real life. It doesn't usually have that much in common with Dr. Mario. Sound more urgent, Nancy. Okay, so the cat's up here. How do we get him down? What kind of token does this take? I wonder if anyone has tossed anything useful in here lately. Let's see. A token! Wow. We've got hedge clippers and some brambles. And then there's apparently something else we can click on. Oh,
It
it's
looks
right
like
there.
there are some tools behind that gate. Maybe I can use them.
Okay, so we have this open. Not quite. I better try something else. How can I get into this gate when it's locked? Oh, pick it. Sorry. What was this gate hiding? Oh no, we got more colors now. Okay. All good. Not stressed. We don't stress. There we go. Cleared. Yeah. Love to see it. I'm just gonna stack those over there. Beautiful. Kitty cat. I love cats. 10 out of 10 is the only option. Oh my gosh. That's perfect.
All right.
Okay, so now we got some tools, some pliers. Good, good, good. This can go in here. Let's see. I'm drunk with pole power. And we love it. Tetris Lockpick Edition. That's exactly what it is. Uh-oh.
Whoa, I better turn the power off before someone gets electrocuted. Namely me.
Nancy already knows she's susceptible to electrocution. 10 out of 10 short rounds bestie! Love it. Look at that kitty cat up there. I don't think it's a good idea to turn the power on just yet, so we won't. We will not do that, Nancy. Do not worry. We need to fix this cable with pliers, because that's how that works. We can turn the power back on and stick the token in there. Try again. This is one of the few Nancy Drew games I haven't played, and I'm disappointed in myself for that. You need to play it! Oh, it's so fun.
That sure got the cat to come down. Now where'd it go?
Cat butts. We love a good cat butt. Short round's not in here. But he's got a cute little cat booty. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to get my sassy ass up and get some McDonald's or not. Ooh, I think you should. That sounds great. Like a good time. Look at the kitty cat.
Guess I'll have to go upstairs if I want to catch that cat.
Through the door, of course. Yay! We got 6,100 points. Good job, everybody. Amateur detective status achieved. We are now a rookie investigator. So now we gotta find that cat. Oh. My address is just out of range of McDonald's delivery, and I don't know if it's maybe better that way.
I can't quite reach it.
I can't quite reach. I don't know why Nancy, I mean, I guess final scene, wand with a piece of gum on it, but she's like, I need something long and sticky to get this key. Like, just crawl in there, Nancy. It's a very large opening. I feel like anybody could fit in that. I should grab that key. Okay, but we gotta clean this up first. Trash receptacle and trash. Great. A pencil. Looks like someone left their coffee here for a while. Really have to get into this locked cabinet. Oh heavens no, I just can't reach. Duct tape. There's a note on the ceiling. Someone put a sticky note up there. Cable can fix with duct tape, obvi. Anything can be fixed with duct tape. We can turn the fan on. And blow this down. Now what does this say? Writer for life, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Something important is written on this note. Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. Okay, what does that mean and why was it on the ceiling? Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell? Where is that? It's obviously a book that's hidden somewhere, and we need it. Whoever's using this office locked their desk drawer. Ah, there it is! Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. I'm good, how are you? I'm so glad you're good. I am doing well, thank you. We're playing one of the Dossier games, so obviously I'm having a great time. What is in here? I don't know, Nancy. What is in there? This gum is no longer gummy. Gummy? I know that much. How do you know, Nancy? It looks like a normal piece of gum. But if we stick it in some old coffee, makes sticky gum. Unlock My Heart sounds like a love song. Like a tragic love song, I feel like. Yeah. put it on a pencil. Long and sticky. Key. Oh, it opened. Pretty. I wonder what this metal thing is for. Nancy. It's for Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. Secret compartment. How clever. Open the desk drawer. I didn't realize I wasn't following you on Twitter. I am now. Amazing. I love it. Welcome to Random Twitter Thoughts. Now what's this? I don't know, Nancy. You should look.
Looks like someone's not too happy.
Arthur, I just found out that you did what you did to make sure I directed this picture. Some people are not as good at lying as you are. Needless to say, I am not pleased. But if you think you've had the last word, Mr. High and Mighty, all-powerful movie producer, you are very, very wrong. I'm from Australia, don't forget, home to some of the deadliest creatures in the world. Jay, this was a threat. Ew, she did not stick gum in old copy. She did. She most certainly did.
I guess I should answer that.
Should we? We've got our next character. We should answer the phone.
What you're doing can wait. You need to get back to the soundstage. Ms. McKenna's looking for you. Quite frantically, I might add. There's been another accident.
Oh. Oh. I forgot about bonus rounds. Oh my gosh, we can get extra points. Okay. Jiray, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Okay, we're gonna try to make some matches here. Quick as we can, get as many extra points to make sure we get the best detective status. 150, I saw 50. 25, 10. Okay, 75, 50, 50, 50, 75. Oh no, 75, 10. 100. Oh, I want that 100. I want the 100 so bad. 25, 25, 10, 10, 100. Woo! 50, 50. 50, 100. 25. What was that? That was 100? Where's the 100? I forgot where the 100 is. 75, 100, 250, you're over there. Okay, 26 seconds. 250, 250. Oh, I want that 500. Where's the 500? Oh, got a 500. I feel like I'm at an auction right now. 500, 500. Who's got 500? 250, 75. Oh, there's the 500. 100, 100, 75, 75, 100, 250, 75, 100, 250. Oh man, I thought I made it. I almost made it. Just 1 second off. All right, we got a lot of points. Didn't get us very far, but hey, we did it, right? Oh. So we are now walking to the soundstage. I like the walking sound.
Nancy, what took you so long?
I ran into
Her
some
poor
bad luck.
eyebrows.
What
I
happened
mean,
here?
You guys
Couple of
roasted
bricks
her
were rigging
eyebrows way
lights
too
when all of a
fast.
sudden, the scaffolding for the Nefertiti throne just collapsed out from under them. Nobody got hurt, but I thought it best to wrap for the night.
I see. Well, when I was in the office, I got a strange call from...
An evil villain. A man with a deep voice.
I got a strange call from a man with a deep voice. And he said, "Get back to the soundstage."
That was Arthur Hitchens, my boss, our boss, the boss, the guy who's financing this shipwreck of a movie.
That's my innocent
See,
eyes.
he bought the old theme park this soundstage sits on, and is counting on the new improved version of Pharaoh to launch a new theme park he's going to develop. It's going to pay homage not to old Hollywood like the former park did, but to ancient Egypt.
Oh, I see. This whole set is sitting on an old theme park then. That explains the old detective statue.
If I'm
I
gonna be
tried
lazy and
putting
order
a
food, I'm
coin
getting
into the
Popeyes.
detective
Popeyes
statue,
is also
and the
a very
first
good
thing
option.
that happened was the first thing that happened was the detective's eyes glowed. But then something went wrong because
I love that Nancy has to fully recap this.
a puddle of water became electrified.
That statue is 65 years old. It was part of the theme park that was built after the set of the first Pharaoh movie was torn down and bulldozed over. Now, the park's just a bunch of dilapidated buildings. And killer statues. Why Arthur insists on keeping an office down there is beyond me.
So, regarding the latest accident, I'd really like to check out that collapsed
Scaffolding.
scaffolding.
That was the main reason I shut down for the night. So nobody could muck up the crime scene before you had a chance to look for clues. Just get to the bottom of these accidents. And keep looking for that cat.
I'm sorry, but her face is also really angular. She looks like a villain from a
Get into the
Disney
part of
movie.
the scaffolding that isn't collapsed.
You know what?
Maybe I can use this dolly.
I don't disagree.
I just need to get it in the right position.
Okay, so we need to get this in the right position. Let's see. This dolly's track locations are pre-programmed for the day's shooting schedule. Any deviations from this order will cause the system to reset. Molly. Okay, so we've got shot 45, shot 2, shot 37, shot 12, and here's our shot list. Approved by Molly McKenna. Okay, so we've got the pyramids, the Sphinx, Anubis, and then zoom from pyramids to sand-covered temple. Okay, let's try to figure out how to do that. So to get this shot, how are we getting this? We're gonna get a shot of the pyramids, and then the Sphinx, and then Anubis. And then we're gonna get the other side of the pyramids.
Perfect. That's just where I need it to be. Now I can
Nice.
climb up to that scaffolding. I'd better put these scaffolding pipes back together before the whole thing falls apart.
Why? Oh yeah, like the villain from the first Rescuers movie? Oh my gosh, I see it. Yeah, I could see it, totally. Okay, so let's just click on everything, make sure we've found all the pieces, and then we'll put them all together. There's one more somewhere. One more thing. It's up there. Okay. So we've got one that's like this. Great. Then one like this. Yep. There's an H looking one. There's that there. This one goes here. This one goes here. H is there. Okay, we got some more. Okay. That's only got one end on it. This one. Then that can go there. This one has 2 holes. Beautiful.
There's that cat again.
Oh my gosh, this cat is getting everywhere. And just catch you.
I just can't seem to catch that cat.
Nancy's not quick. We all know Nancy hasn't had a cat. Togo, not as quick as a cat. I know all of us cat lovers have had to catch a cat before. And you know how to do it, right? can move this. Oh my gosh, clues! Never seen one of these before.
Looks like these are part of a wardrobe item. I'd better check it out.
Okay, what does this say?
The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this. A film in a new style, not easily dismissed. The famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played, her life was a success, her name will never fade.
Then?
Oh my gosh, this bolt has been shaved off. What happened
my
to the scaffolding
gosh.
was no accident. These beads may be a clue as to who tampered with this bolt. I should check out the wardrobe room.
It's my favorite location, the wardrobe room. I love it. Alright, we got a lot of points. Molly's dolly required only minimal resets. We got a bonus for that. Nice. We are rookie investigator done. We are now a gifted gumshoe. Way to go, everybody.
There you are. Here, kitty kitty.
Where? Oh, there. I'm like, where's the cat?
Shoot,
You
there it
settle
goes
up
again.
alongside them,
How
all
can I follow
casual,
that cat
like,
now?
and then
These
snatch.
crates are too
Exactly.
heavy to move.
You gotta
There's a
act
wooden
super
ramp here
calm
that's broken.
around cats. Like, oh yeah, I'm just taking a
Maybe I can
walk.
build a new
No
ramp.
worries. And then you grab it. Like, I feel like Nancy's like full on sprinting towards this cat, which is not working for her. You gotta trick them. It's locked. I need a key. Wonder what pulling this lever does. I don't know. Let's try.
These levers control that crane. It looks like it can hold a lot of weight.
Slowly climbing to the top. She needs to do the thing. Obviously. She's not the cat, you know? This is the problem. Okay, we got a table saw. What is that?
A.H. Arthur Hitchens? Wonder why he'd need that decoder.
It's a set. Maybe he needed it as a prop. I don't know. But Arthur Hitchens checked out a decoder but didn't turn it back in. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's try to get this. What made these paw prints red? The paint. Duh. There's something in here. A key. The key maybe goes in here. Great. The paint did not at all hinder that key working. What's in the drawer? Nails! Okay, so we got some wood and a saw. Time to get started. I love that Nancy's just doing this on the spot. She's just making a ramp. Because she can. Oh. Okay, hammer and nails with this. Great. Look at Nancy's handiwork. For free, girl? Okay. We'll do that and then slide it on over. This is probably the most ridiculous part of this game. Like, why did she just build a ramp that fast? Like, how do you know those were the right nails? Like, they look pretty short to me. I don't know if they're holding that together as well as you'd think. But now we have a ramp to get up there. So, alright, bonus round. 10, 10, 10. Oh, 25. Oh gosh, I did not keep track of anything. 10. There's a 10 here somewhere. 75. 50, 25, 250, 25, 100. There we are. 50, 75, 50, 50, 75, 250, 250, 25, 75. 50, 100. 50. 575. 74. Oh my gosh, the 500s. I can't believe I'm slacking. 250. Oh man. So close. Nancy's a natural. She's great. Alright, back to the game.
Well, it doesn't look like the cat's here, but this looks like the wardrobe room. Maybe I can find out where those beads came from now.
Okay. Well. I mean, this looks trashed, but let's take a look at the tea. Brooks has the looks, but none of Nefertiti's know-how. Oh, Lydia Lynn, the shade. Okay. What else can we look at? A note from Molly. To whom it may concern, this is the first movie I've ever worked on where I actually dread going to work. Every day something terrible happens, and there are black cats everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's just one black cat, but okay. It's obvious to me that this set is cursed. This film should be shut down before someone gets hurt. Tatiana, P.S. I quit. Oh gosh. So that was a message to Molly, I think. A notice from Molly. Because I thought the thing said Molly on it. Never mind. Let's look at this.
Looks like the costumes are strewn everywhere. Maybe I'll put them away. I am the new
From my
production
experience, you
assistant
never
after
ask
all.
where the beads came from. Make sure to put all costumes away. Your mother doesn't work here, Molly. Okay, so let's try to clean this up. How so?
For reference only. Ah, okay. Here's how I can figure out which costumes belong in which lockers.
Okay. So, we've got Nick, whatever this is supposed to say, and empty. 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 A whip. Don't give Nancy a whip. She's not Indiana Jones, although she will be for like a couple seconds here, which is kind of cool. We've got... I'm not tall enough, even if I jump. It's too high. Can't quite reach. Oh no. Let's whip him down. I don't know why the visual in my head is so funny of Nancy using a whip to do this. Oh, lordy. This is so good. Alright, this goes into Nick's locker, I believe. And then this one looks like that. So it's gonna go into this locker. And this one's missing a crown. But then that goes into whichever locker that is. And then these go here. This goes here. This goes here. And that goes there. So now all we gotta do is sweep. For free! Oh. What is this?
The beads I found on the broken scaffolding match the ones on this Nefertiti costume.
There's also a screwdriver. That probably has something to do with
This
this.
screwdriver was used to scratch out that nameplate. Looks like someone was
Most of that
upset.
screwdriver is gone. Wow. Ida.
Now let's clean up this mess.
Cleaning, cleaning. His maid skills really coming in handy.
Huh?
Who are you?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
lordy.
you're Ida Brooks. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new production assistant.
Ugh, I
She's
was hoping
got
you were the new wardrobe
cheekbones,
person.
though.
Ever since Tatiana quit, this
I don't
room's been
know.
a disaster. I've lost 2 pairs of Italian shoes in here.
I saw Tatiana's note.
I don't know what we think about Ida, but I feel like her eyebrows are fine, maybe? I don't know. You guys are very judgy. The nameplate is serving Beast's photo from Beauty and the Beast. Oh my gosh, exactly. It looks exactly like that. Tatiana's note, she was scared of the accident.
She was really scared of the accidents.
All these people quitting. They're such wusses. So what if the set is cursed, nobody's died or even gotten hurt? What the heck is their problem?
By any chance, is your costume missing a bead?
Yes. Nobody can find the glue gun, so now wherever I go, I leave a trail of beads.
Do you get upset when you read those tabloid articles by Lydia Lynn?
Upset? Did they spell my name wrong? No, they spelled it right. Why would I get upset? It's free publicity.
Oh.
Actually, there's 2 stories in there about me. Well, technically, the second one's about Lois Manson, but it's kind of about me, seeing as how I'm playing the part she played in the first Pharaoh movie before she bit it. Or should I say, before the snake bit her.
Ooh.
How did the name
It's
plate
for
on
your
your
real
locker?
estate. Get all scratched up.
How did it get all scratched up?
I don't know. It happened a couple of days ago. Apparently somebody
10 out of
doesn't
10
like me.
Yas
Although I
Egyptian
have no idea
queen?
why. I mean, as far as stars go, I'm nice as can be. So just
Alright,
buzz off,
Ida.
Mr. Name Scratcher Outer, whoever you are.
Were you on the set?
I'm surprised that you guys gave Ida a 10 out of 10 and Molly a 0. That is... We'll talk later. Were you on the set when the scaffolding collapsed?
Were you on the set when the scaffolding
Egyptian
collapsed?
queen butt.
No.
It was close. It
Just
was
so
close. Only
happens I got a call from my
55%.
agent
So
saying to meet him in the
slim
Casbah.
margins.
That's the lounge near the hotel we're all staying at. So I went over there, and the next thing I knew, the crew came in
She
saying
passed
there'd
by
been
one
another
vote.
accident.
She
and we
still
were done
won,
for the
though.
night. Hey,
Wild.
you should head over to the Casbah and meet the people you'll be working with. George is there. George Jackson. He's the director.
Oh.
Me, I think I'll go lie down. Being nice all the time is exhausting.
Same, girl. Alright, we're gonna go meet George Jackson. I'm excited.
I think I'll take Ida's advice and check out the Casbah.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the bar. It's a swanky bar, too.
Hey there! Are you the new production assistant?
Me? Oh, yeah.
I could really use some help here behind the bar. What do you say to taking care of a few of these smoothie orders?
Well, sure. Why not? This
I-
should be the perfect
I-
opportunity
okay.
to hear some local gossip.
I've worked as a PA, and I'm so upset that I've never been asked to make smoothies in any of my PA jobs. Like, I feel like I was ripped off. Unpaid production assistant. I feel this is me, but I was never asked to make a smoothie, and I feel robbed of that opportunity. Sailor, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna make some smoothies. Nancy doing like 10 jobs already. Too much, honestly. This might be a hot take, but I think for the last stream of Sleuthy Summer, we reused the classic Careless and Yakety alerts. Oh, for the last stream? Oh, I like it. Actually, that's a very good idea. Because the last one is going to be Midnight in Salem, and we're going to be drinking, and I feel like Careless Whisper and Yakety is just going to be 10 times better. I agree. I think we should do it. Nostalgia purposes, too. Okay, let's get the ingredients. We need some eggs and some oranges. Let me know if anyone's drinking a hard-boiled detective today. Go throw some raw eggs and some orange juice in a glass and let me know how it tastes. Maybe next cooking stream? I don't know.
They say the first Pharaoh director was so obsessed with ancient Egypt that he'd sleep on the set instead of going home.
Maybe he slept on the set because his wife kicked him out of the house.
No, he was happily married.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what drove Lois Manson bonkers.
I've been stuck in this Anubis head ever since Tatiana quit. It's no fun getting all your nutrition through a straw, let me tell ya.
Poor
Did you
guy.
know that Lois Manson's body was buried along with the original Pharaoh set?
Baloney. She's buried in Westwood. I've seen her grave.
They buried an empty casket.
Whoa.
One of the grips told me the reason they've been doing so many takes of Ida is because a shadow keeps showing up behind her on the video playback.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's spooky.
It's like a dark blur just over her shoulder. Our fearless director over there sure looks happy.
They were really spilling the tea.
Rattlesnake he's drinking. Can't get enough of them.
What's in those things anyway?
Blueberries, orange slices, and peanut butter. Always served with a snake rattle swizzle stick. You ever want to have a nice long chat with George Jackson? Just put a rattlesnake down in front of him and it'll open right up.
Oh, that's
a
very
good
helpful
tip.
information.
I need to meet George Jackson. One rattlesnake smoothie for George.
I'm working on things and
Coming
looking,
right
but I keep hearing this popping and thought it was my stomach. Nah, just smoothies. Alright, George. The hat?
Ah, there we go.
Oh my
favorite thirst quencher. You must be the new production assistant, Nancy Drew. I'm George Jackson, director of films, lover of rattlesnakes.
I hear Arthur Hitchens is...
Is there anything wrong with his eyebrows? I mean, I don't know. Arthur Hitchens is your BFF.
I hear Arthur Hitchens is really making you angry these days.
That's not true.
Oh.
I swear, if the members of this crew were half as good at working as they are at spreading rumors, we would have wrapped this picture 2 weeks ago. I don't know who told you that, but Arthur Hitchens and I get along just fine.
Will your version of Pharaoh be similar to the original Pharaoh movie?
My film will be nothing like the cheesy, overwrought monstrosity classic studio spewed out 75 years ago. My Pharaoh will be spectacular in every sense of the word. I do
okay.
intend to shoot the climactic death scene in exactly the same way, shot for shot, as the original director. You know, as a kind of intellectual exercise. But even then, I guarantee you there will be no mistaking my work for his.
I hear Ida...
Is your BFF. Why is this always an option?
I hear Ida can be hard to work with.
Directing Ida has been a challenge.
It's a 50-50 split on George.
Plus,
Okay.
I love Ida.
10 out of 10 hop
Every
in my
single
pouch.
scatterbrained of videophobic
Or
swearing.
0 out of 10 back to the outback.
Videophobic?
She's afraid of snakes.
I gotta
something
break
she
the
conveniently
tie.
failed to mention until after she signed a contract.
Hop in my pouch
See,
is just
the
so
climax
funny.
of the film happens when her character, Nefertiti, tries to murder someone using a poisonous snake. Which means to shoot that scene, Ida has to be ready, willing, and able to hold a live snake. Non-poisonous, of
I
course.
think I'm gonna
What
have
if
to
she
go
won't
with a
do
hop
it?
in my
Oh,
pouch.
she'll
I
do it.
really do.
Like it or not, Ida is going to do that final scene just like it was done in the original.
I like George.
Why do you think this production of Pharaoh is...
Go for it. Let him hop in. Alright, George, hop in our pouch. Why do you think this production of Pharaoh has having so many
Why
accidents?
is this production having so many accidents?
It's funny, but
Molly
felt very
McKenna,
awkward to
the mad
click.
course cutter. It's her fault. Anytime you have a producer
I was
whose
so proud
first
of that
concern
one.
is money
Sorry,
and
not
last
sorry.
concern is safety, what do you get? Accidents.
So you don't believe... You don't believe in any curse?
All I know is... Sometimes it seems like that lady is deliberately trying to sabotage her own shoot.
If he wasn't
I'll let
wearing
you
the
get back
hat,
to
my
your
answer probably would be different.
rattlesnake.
For that, I thank you.
Alright,
I'd
George.
sure like to get Arthur's take on all this. Maybe I'll head over to his office.
Alright, Arthur Hitchens is up next. Oh, we still not completed this yet.
Looks
Maybe
like Arthur
someday.
isn't here, which means it's a good time to snoop for that decoder.
Oh, good idea, Nancy. Can we talk about the dead body outline on the on the floor? It's been there for a while. Screwdriver. Interesting box. A hat. What's that? A hat? Crazy, funky, junky hat. Let's look at the box. It's got buttons for a code. Can't pick that. Let's look in the hat. There's a key. Hot take, he's wearing that hat to hide his receding hairline, and that's why I fully believe if he took it off, I would say 0 out of 10. Honestly, I'm scared of what's under the hat. What's in here? A bag. Okay, a brush. Brush this away. Fingerprint powder.
Now I can see which buttons have fingerprints on them. I just need to figure out which buttons get pressed first. All right, got it open.
What's in here? To whom it may concern, take a good look at the poster for what's sure to be regarded as my masterpiece and use this to follow my trail. The truth awaits, ZB Collingwood. The location of the decoder can be found within Poe's Telltale Heart. Okay. This is Poe's Telltale Heart. I then took up 3 planks from the flooring of the chamber and deposited all between the scantlings. I then replaced the boards so cleverly, so cuttingly, that no human eye, not even his, could have detected anything wrong. Okay, so let's dig up the floor. Ta-da!
This must be the decoder that was missing from that crate on the set.
What if Nancy was totally wrong about that clue and just like ripped up some floorboards? Arthur walks in like, what are you doing? I always wonder if Nancy ever followed like a clue wrong, what would happen?
I bet each hieroglyph in the note represents 1 letter of the alphabet. I just need to match letters with hieroglyphs.
Okay, the ruler of the Nile is the title to this. So Pharaoh, I believe. P. Then we've got this one next. H. A. R. A. O. Property damage. It's bad. Nancy. The famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played. So this can be N. E. F. Where are we? N, E, F, E, R. T. Where are you? T. I. T. I. Oh, sorry. To interpret the stone, it will need to be known who sat on the throne. Oh, Lois. Lois. Aha, I conclude this had nothing to do with the case. 1 down.
Hey, there's a voicemail. Maybe I should check up on who's been calling Arthur.
That voicemail wasn't there a second ago, but alright.
Hi, Arthur, it's me. I was just wondering if you needed to talk. You know my number.
Saucy. Ooh, he's here. Man of the hour.
I take it you're Arthur Hitchens?
That I am, Nancy. No need to apologize for breaking into my office. It's exactly what I was hoping you'd do.
He's got a cane.
Proves that you are indeed up to the task at hand, which, unbeknownst to Ms. McKenna, is the real reason I suggested she hire you. Here, I'd like you to have this. I found it in the janitor's closet. It's an old lock-picking kit. Take it.
Great, I bet this'll come in handy. I hear you intend to build...
Upgrade. My Uber Eats app froze, so I just drove to McDonald's. I'm glad you're getting food. Intend to build...
I hear you intend to build another theme park right here.
That's correct.
The fact that a promising starlet died while shooting a movie here. The fact that the set was buried immediately after the film wrapped. The fact
These animations
that a
look
new
great,
version
don't
of
they?
the very same movie
love
is being
them.
filmed in the very same place. Combine these elements with
Got it cheaper, faster, not to brag, but I actually went
believe the
outside.
public will flock to
It always feels good when you get out of the house,
by
though,
the
so I'm glad you did it.
When you said the real reason I was hired,
It wasn't to make smoothies, was it?
it wasn't to investigate all the accidents, was it?
Few people know this, but the version of Pharaoh that was shown in theaters back in 1937 was not the version the director shot. Much of his footage, the scene in which poor Lois Manson met her demise in particular, was somehow lost. Were it to be found, it would be incredibly valuable publicity for my version of the movie.
And you'd like me to try to find it?
Correct. I have reason to believe that the director hid the missing footage somewhere on the set of the original movie just before the studio bulldozed over it.
67% winning the poll, 10 out of 10, Sugar Daddy.
I want it.
Okay, Arthur, get
What's
it.
his name by any chance?
Arthur. Arthur Sugar Daddy Hitchens. Got it.
Was his name ZB Collingwood?
Yes, that is correct. I think whoever's been causing these accidents is trying to shut down my production so they can look for Collingwood's lost footage. Nancy,
Q Lumsy, how
I
are you
think you
doing?
have what
Welcome
it
to the
takes
stream.
Find this lost footage.
Sorry, I don't know
suggest
why
you
I'm
head over
yawning
to the
so much.
Hotel Maltese. I'm keeping the cast
Maybe I
and
should
crew
go make
there
some
with
coffee.
strict orders not to talk
I haven't
to the
made
media.
coffee today.
I suggest you start your investigation in Ms. McKenna's room.
Your producer
Ooh.
Molly? She's a suspect?
Obvi, everyone's a suspect,
Make
Nancy.
no mistake, Ms. Drew. Everyone is a suspect.
Number one rule of detective work. How does she not know that? Nancy, sometimes you be dumb. I don't know. Okay. Bonus round. We can do this. Okay. 10, 10, 25, 100. Oh gosh. I need coffee too. Coffee break? Oh, do you guys want a coffee break? We can totally do one. I'm down. Would love some nice warm coffee. I didn't even order food today because I couldn't think of anything to fit the theme, and then we also just made nachos last night. I feel like I should eat my leftover nachos. I made so much. I also was trying to order food and found something called Irish nachos. And I thought maybe it's wrong for me to order more nachos because I have nachos at home. But it sounded really good. It was like nachos with potato in it. I'm like, okay. But I thought at Castle Malloy we might need some Irish food, but I can't just find Irish food. And I thought maybe if I made like a shepherd's pie, but I just did not have time. I passed out last night, guys. That tequila hit hard and then I fell asleep. Lurking today, been up since 4 a.m, so I might go to sleep. Absolutely get some rest. Lay down, chill out. Yes. I feel nachos are very set appropriate. Oh, crafty, yeah. Yeah, I feel like craft service type nacho vibes. Okay, let's do a coffee break real quick. We're about like an hour and a half in already. I feel like we are due for a little bit of a break. So coffee, go get your snacks, all the good things, and I'll be right back. Save before we break? It auto-saves. I don't think you can actually save. Yeah, it auto-saves every chapter. We're good. That's why I love the Dossier games. It's like so casual. They're like, we'll save for you. Don't worry about it. Go get your coffee, girl. All right, we're back. I got my coffee. I'm very excited. I also have 3D Doritos, so I'm really not trying with the snacks today. Well, it's just fruit snacks. I could go for some fruit snacks right now. I only have Doritos and Cheez-Its right now as my snacks. So, yay. Okay. Find Molly's room. Can't pick this lock. What about a game having your back? Autosave is it's so good. Lifesaver. Okay. Star secrets. How celebrities hide in plain sight. Wear sunglasses, wigs, sometimes even a prosthetic nose is what it takes. So very Samantha Quick of us. We're gonna get some sunglasses and a wig. Can I spy anything between the cushions? What's high-tech enough around here to need a key card? Ooh. Cane. What a beautiful cane! You're right, Nancy. It is beautiful. Looks like you need a key card for this. Key card.
Wait, I need to figure out Molly's room number before I go up.
Oh, sorry. Poor plant, you look thirsty. Okay. I need to get some water in this. And then I can feed the plant. Oh no, we promised Samantha we wouldn't do that anymore. I know, we're going against our word. Poor fish can't see a thing because it has no eyeball. Candy for guests, maybe? Could Molly's room be listed here? I don't know. Might even be a citizen cane. Wow, that's bold. Molly McKenna is an anagram for Kelly M. Conman.
Aha! Molly's staying in room 614.
Okay. I've been eating so many of those Otter Pops lately, but dang, it's in the 90s today. Otter Pops are good stuff. I need to see if Molly's key is here.
But there's no key for room 614 here. It's a good thing I have that lock-picking kit.
No key, no problem. I'll just pick the lock and invade people's privacy. No worries. I need something else to help disguise me. Okay. We need to get a full disguise on.
It looks like there are hieroglyphs all along the edges of this old movie poster. Let's see if I can decipher them.
Okay. F-I-N-D-T-H-E N A J A H A J E.
What in the world does Naja Haje mean?
I don't know. We'll find out, Nancy. I'm missing something. I do not know what. It says there's one more thing that we haven't found. Key card. Can't pick the lock. Need something to disguise. Or plant. What are we missing? Look for the sparkles. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba. Ooh, a candy. There it is. Candy in the jar, and now we can look inside the jar. In an effort to conserve water, the lobby fountain will be timed with the clock on the opposite wall to run only between the hours of 12 and 8 p.m. Okay. So let's change the time. Nancy's shocked that the hieroglyphs from Egyptian words are not just English words directly translated into hieroglyphs. Nancy's always surprised by things she shouldn't be surprised by. For as smart as she is, Oh, the water just uncovered something. An eyeball for the fishy. The fishy opened its mouth. It's like a domino effect. A key. A hat. And a coat. We got our disguise. Nancy incognito. We got a full disguise. And now, we can go up to Molly's room. And I'm in. Alright, let's sneak. Like Nancy in a trench coat and a hat. It's great. We are super sleuth now. We're almost there. And then we gotta get this one so we get the special ending. Alright. Lockpick kit. Come in handy here. Seeing this Egyptian movie stuff makes me want to watch the Brendan Fraser mummy movies. I haven't seen the Mummy in so long. I feel like I also want to watch. So, movie night. I think that should be the assigned movie watch for this weekend. We can do movie discussion. Okay, this one here. Yeah. Oh no, I should have looked at what was coming up next on Disney Channel. I don't know if I can maybe no, I can't repurpose any of this. Swap. Yeah, we'll put you there. Oh no. There's so many oranges. They're just gonna be wasted. On little ol' me. There we go. Phoebe, how are you doing? Imagine putting on a hat and coat in full view of a security camera and fully believing no one will recognize you. It's just the way Nancy rolls. Nancy just rolled high on stealth. Nancy committing more crimes than she's solving with all that lockpicking. That is true. Tweezers. We can take the batteries out of the toothbrush for our flashlight. Or not. Maybe for something else. I was told we needed batteries for the flashlight throughout the game, but I don't think we ever do. Used to revive unpowered electronics. Yes, Nancy, that is what batteries are for. Reviving electronics. I can't just rip this open. Why not? Like, how many crimes has she committed that she won't commit, mail fraud, though? No Steam? Wonder what Molly's been watching. I don't know. What do we think Molly's been watching? Real Housewives, I think. I wonder what she's been working on. Let's see. Password protected. We need a password. Batteries are dead. We'll swap those out. I'm gonna use that on the TV. Let's see. All I see is a list of shows at different times. Oh, okay. You're not gonna tell me which shows? What else do we have in here? Oh. Water. Water for the iron. We need to heat this up. Can use the steam for the envelope. Oh no, she will commit mail fraud, she just doesn't want to get caught. That is the truth. What's in here? Miss McKenna, although we appreciate your repeated business in helping you restore your computer access, if you want to avoid locking yourself out of your laptop again, we suggest you write down your password in a safe place. You may even want to break up the password into 2 parts and keep them in separate locations so that if someone accidentally finds one part, your security won't be compromised. Great. How much did she pay for this? What does that say? 25? Maybe she paid $25? It looks like, or maybe it's, what does that say? It looks like 4 and 5. How much did you pay? 75. It looks better on that monitor. $75 for them to recover her password. It literally also says it up here. I'm blind. That's a lot of money to pay for like a password recover. I just say forgot password and then it emails me. They don't charge me for that. That seems ridiculous. I think I see something in her boot. A card? No way. Did you forget again? Don't kick yourself. Just remember your favorite 10 p.m. show on Channel 6. Oh my gosh, what is her favorite 10 p.m. show on Channel 6? 10 p.m. Dex. Is Dex supposed to be like Dexter? Hackerville, California. Lols. That's great. Alright, Dex. This isn't just a pen. Oh no. I can never tell if she wants me to hand or eyeball it. There's something stuck inside the cap. Fingers are too big, obvi. Nancy's sausage fingers can't get in there. Time to look at this. Drawing a blank, Molly. Don't stress. Splash some hot water on your face to help you remember. Hot water. This will fog up the bathroom. Depends on how many times they've had to do this for her. Maybe the price goes up every time they have to recover. How do you lose your password that many times? To your own laptop? Wild. Rolodex. Rolodex is her password? What a terrible password.
Oh my gosh.
There's no numbers,
researching the
characters.
lost film footage. I'd better let Arthur know.
Okay, so she was on the Pharaoh files, looking up the lost footage, which is suspicious. Because that's probably what the culprit's doing.
Hello, Nancy. Are you making progress?
You may be right about Molly McKenna. I checked out her laptop, and the last website Molly visited was...
Pharaoh Files.
The website she visited was Pharaoh Files. She definitely knows about the lost footage.
The Pharaoh Files. Nothing but a gossip board for misguided conspiracy theorists. But yes, that proves Molly is aware of the existence of the footage. And because she has more access to the set than anyone, causing accidents would be child's play for her. She seems to spend an inordinate amount of time in the prop room on the upper level of the soundstage. Perhaps it's time someone found out why she always keeps it locked.
One other thing. In his letter, why did George...
Why does everyone want this 100-year-old video of someone literally dying? I have no idea. I hate all of these people. Same, I do too. There's just too much happening right now. Why did George threaten to quit? Think you were from Australia. What did he do? Accuse you of lying?
Accuse you of lying.
I've invested every cent I have in this project.
Friday, how are you doing?
Everything
I mean, it is a
I
historical
can to avoid
documentary.
Bankruptcy.
True.
So I was forced to pull a few strings to get
But it's not like the
George to
real
direct this film
thing.
for as little pay as possible. The prop room awaits, Ms. Drew.
To the prop room. They're like, Nancy, do this. Nancy, go here. Nancy, have you found the snuff film yet? People love creepy lost media. I guess so.
Yikes. What's
That's
all
probably
this
worth
glass
money,
doing
right? That's
here?
probably why.
I should probably pick it up before going to the prop room.
She was a famous actress. Do you know how much money you can get selling her death to the masses, especially nowadays? That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Maybe that's the main motive? This needs to be taken care of. Does it, Nancy? It's just broken glass. What happened here? Uh-oh, the fire axe is missing. I like that Nancy had to take a closer look to deduce that. The fire axe is gone. It's just gone. This is an interesting color choice. Glow-in-the-dark paint. I need a key for this door. It's the light switch for the hall. I need a key. We got glass. Can I use the glass to pick the lock? Okay, we'll turn the light off. Key in Key in Tut base. Okay. Turn this back on. I'm scared of the dark. There's two things in here. Well, this is the Tut base. Need to open that. So, use this. Tap it. A key! Nancy, do you not have shoes? There's a broom and a box. Let's clean up the mess first. Now no one will get hurt from the glass. And then what's in the box? An audio diary! Oh my gosh, we haven't had one in so long. Let's go listen to it. Right here. We're on chapter 11 already. Wow.
ZBC here. It's November the 18th,
ZBC here.
1936. The day we officially fell exactly 2 weeks behind schedule and became $10,792 over budget. The studio is extremely concerned, of course, but the fault is theirs for saddling me with such an inept crew. Granted, getting the performance I want from Lois often requires several takes, but the camera operator is particularly impatient and unhelpful.
Oh.
No fellow artist, that one.
The shade at the cameraman. Oh no. Who broke the glass for the axe, took the axe, and then put the mallet back on the broken box? Culprits be dumb. Okay. That's all we got here, so let's move on.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone beat me to the punch when it comes to investigating this prop room. Hey, what's this on the floor?
You know Nancy's gotta wear the white keds. I wear white keds. I don't know if that was like a jab at white keds or a jab at Nancy. I'm a white keds gal and I stand by it. Nancy was the white keds and Sharpie's kid. I'm just realizing now I might be the problem. Oh, I learn something new about myself every single day. Ken should finance Nancy Drew games. The product placement writes itself. Oh my gosh. I wear, like, a maxi skirt with some white keds. I think it looks good. But I now think maybe that's a Nancy thing. That's fine. I love my keds. I actually have blue keds right now. They're not white. I usually have white ones, but mine are blue. I'm so sorry. You should not be. I just didn't realize this was a thing. Nancy vibes. I feel like I have more things in my closet that give off Ned vibes, but Nancy vibes. Oh, didn't realize the kids were doing it for me. I guess I can open the store now. I guess you can.
Whoever broke in sure trashed the place. I guess I'll clean and look for evidence.
I remember that the Click Book series had serious beef with white kids, but I love them for Nancy. I feel like Nancy would look cute in some white kids. I always used to wear white kids or like the black and white saddle shoes. And I always felt like Nancy, so you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, look, it's explosives. Look at that. Explosives. Oh gosh, there's 16 things in here. Need to move all of these. Mouth isn't budging. Staff prop. Bird. Snakes. Okay, we'll put the snakes back with the snakes. Oh. It's too high! Oh, got you. Or, oh, it's not even too high. She wants to poke it to make sure it's not a real snake. Nancy, this is the prop room. Dull spear. Sarcophagus is empty. Onk prop. Bird box. Why is this mummy just lying around? Put it back in the sarcophagus. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Decorative urn. Got us another staff prop. Put these 2 staff props together. Let's clean up these peanuts. Peanuts, more peanuts. What's in here anyways? What's whistling anyway? It's when you put your lips together and blow. Like this. Oh, crowbar. For what? A vase goes there. Gotta clean this up. This is like so messy. Whoever came in here. Something in here besides snakes? Oh! A scepter. Put that in here. A perfect fit. It's a packing manifest. So we need to open this up and then... With what? How do we open it? Oh, an onk. Oh, leverage. Gotcha. And then we can put the packing manifests together. Uh-oh. Flash boom. George loves really chunky sandals. You know she wears those Chacos. Bess loves Crocs. I stand by that. Yes, absolutely. Keds are cool. I agree.
There.
Does anyone wear
clean.
Converse?
Hannah would be proud.
I guess Joe rocks them. Joe would definitely rock some Converse. Yeah, absolutely Joe wears Converse. I like it. I like the idea of Joe in some, like, high tops. That's cool. Okay, need to get this open. Let's open the flash boom box. Flash boom box. Flash boom box. Flash boom box. Crocs are cool. I literally have never owned a pair of Crocs. I don't quite get the appeal, but I don't knock anyone who has Crocs. Joe and Nancy draw on each other's shoes.
What are you doing in here? And what did you do to the door?
So cute.
It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Somebody must have broken in earlier tonight.
Why would somebody break in? There's nothing valuable in here.
If there's nothing valuable in here...
Why is it locked? I mean, just because it should be. Even if props aren't valuable, people shouldn't be running off with them. I've pretty much exclusively worn Crocs and Vans my entire life. Not Crocs, Cons and Vans. Sorry, I didn't need to push the Croc culture onto you. Cons and Vans. I've worn, yeah, I'm the same way. Converse, Keds, and Vans. That's like literally all I've ever worn. I just got a pair of Adidas, like these with like the stripes and stuff. I do like these. I think they make me look cool. And I'm wearing like my mom jeans today too, so I feel like it's like that slouchy look. But yeah, Converse, Vans, Keds. It's pretty much all I've ever really worn. Why is it locked? Sorry.
Why was the room locked?
Because film crews have notoriously sticky fingers, that's why. Besides, I store flash boom in here. That's a pyrotech we use for special effects.
Try Crocs.
I saw a crate of flash
You'll
boom.
love them for life. Woo! Okay. It's empty.
It was completely empty.
That's not good. That stuff can also be used as an explosive.
Who knew it was in here?
Well, let's see. Everyone?
I checked out the scaffolding. I found...
Crocs have managed to get into that neon Y2K ironic style, and I love it. I have dubbed it Pajama Alien. I love it.
I found a bolt that was shaved off and a bead from Ida's costume.
Shaved off?
I love that there's the Ned versus Frank discussion, but I feel like we all know Joe and Nancy are ride or die friends. Yeah.
Ida can't be causing them. She has the mental capacity of a grapefruit.
Whoever broke in wrecked the security camera too, or tried to. The chip that was inside the camera.
Started off with cons, fell in love with boots, and have worn high tops ever since. I feel like that is the pipeline. Joe and Nancy are the ones who have the prank war spanning 10 years. You know what? I think we're giving Nancy too much credit. I just don't think Nancy's that cool. I feel like Joe and Bess would be the one to have the 10-year-long prank war. I love Joe and Bess together. Although I really like the idea of Joe and Nancy just being, like, lifelong friends. It hits me in the casual, but I can stomp you. Please, I love it. Why do you keep explosives on set, ma'am? I mean, they need to be locked up, though. If you have explosives on set, right?
The chip was still intact.
I love Joe. Joe is top tier.
Is the editing room here equipped to
Joe
play
would
that
be my
video that was
bestie of all, like, the
recorded
Nancy
digitally?
Drew characters.
Of course.
I'd hang out with Joe.
I need to see what's on that chip. It could give us a look at our burglar.
The editing room's all yours. Just be sure to check out Ida's locker when you're done. She might be a better actress than I thought.
Joe is the ideal man. He's the friends to lovers person. I do love a good friends to lovers arc. It's almost better than an enemies to lovers. That's why I like Deirdre and Nancy, because I want the enemies to lovers. Okay. Oh gosh, why? 10, 10, 10, 25, 25, 10, 50, 100, 75, 25, 50, 50, 75. Ooh. Clicking too fast for my own good. 50, 75, 50, 50, 100, 250. You were over here somewhere, weren't you? 250. 100, 75. Thought I clicked you. 50, 50, 75, 50, 100, 250. 500, 500, 250, 100, 250, 50, 75, 100, oh, 100, 75, 500, 50. Oh, man. Speed run! I tried my best. I love Frank, but he takes himself too seriously. I don't know if I just really like that. I don't know. Ned is like the perfect in-between of Frank and Joe though, and that's why I like Ned so much. Like, Ned doesn't take himself too seriously, but he can be serious and he can be funny. So like, Joe is the friend, Ned is the end game. Frank is like who you date for a while and then realize you're not compatible. I love that Joe is a goofball who can 100% kick ass if he needs to. Oh, alright. Check out the equipment. Let's check it out.
A digital decryptor.
I hate this, but we're gonna do it.
Into the chip from the security camera.
Joe is the sweetest, would not want to ever be on his bad side. Oh my gosh, no. If you ever, like, Joe would hold a grudge. Especially if, like, you wronged one of his friends. Like, if something ever happened to Nancy, Bess, George, Frank, Ned, if anything happened to any of them, Joe would hate you forever if you did anything to his friends. And I love that about him. Ned gives off the vibe of wanting to have twins, but not understanding how much work that is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we just gotta fill in all the gaps. We can do this. It's like Tetris. Ned will never love you more than his hometown of Gary, Indiana. Stop. Okay. Ooh, let's get it going. There we go. Make sure we got everything in its place. Why did I do that? Like, who decided that I needed to be bad at this today? Okay. Oh, there's a 1, 2. Uh-huh. Alright, I feel like we're killing it. This is not hard. Oh no, I didn't kill it! Oh, shoot. What was this? Why did that happen? I didn't see this. What happens when you just drop stuff without looking. Go faster! Oh my gosh, why is this so slow? Come on. You've got it.
There we go. Now I can see what the security camera captures.
I'm telling you, Joe is it. Oh dear, Nancy's hacking now. Add cybercrime to the list. Oh gosh. Ned takes wholesome to an unattractive place. Okay. Okay, fine. Ned has never said anything funny on purpose. I feel like he has. I just have to think about it. We get to talk to Ned in Castle Malloy. He'll be funny. I'll show you. Ned would love a romantic dinner with a well-done steak with a side of ketchup. You know what? I don't deny the faults of my man Ned. I understand. He's not perfect. But I don't want someone who's perfect. When there's more char than meat. Okay, fine. I get it. You don't like Ned.
Security stepped up. No kidding.
But if you think I'm not gonna play Baby Got Back for Ned later, you're wrong. Okay. There's a screwdriver. I want to open this. Then open it. Patronus, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, 9-month anniversary. You're a whole snack baby. I love that. How are you doing? Now I have the mirrors separately. Wonder how I can use this. I don't know, Nancy. How else are mirrors supposed to be used? I think there are lasers, but I can't see them. How do you know? It's wild that you know that there's lasers there without knowing that there's lasers there. Oh, dust. Use the mirror to divert the lasers. Let me at that lock. Let's do it. A note from Ida. So stale. We love a stale snack here. Dear Ida, if you forget the passcode again, the dark ones will help you remember. Have a great day. Love, Ida. Ida's, like, lucky they don't replace these bulbs then. Unscrew. Unscrew. Can't quite see. B1. R3. G4. Y2. Oops, sorry. B1. Y2. R3. G4.
There we go. Now I should be able to open this locker.
Woohoo! No. That's so gross.
Well, now that the snake is gone, I can check out what's in the locker. Whoa, what's all this? I'll need to move some of her stuff so I can inspect everything.
This is a shrine, right? Like, what is this? My locker never looked like this. What is that? Oh my gosh, so creepy. Move stuff out of the way. It's a fake flower. It's creepy is what it is. I've never played or seen the Dossier games played. Oh my gosh, you have to play them, but this is the first one. We're investigating accidents on a movie set, so it's a lot of fun, and this is the locker of the lead actress, and she's got this shrine, which is super creepy. Oh. Flower of the Nile.
Agapanthus africanus, or the lily of the Nile, is a beautiful plant with blue-violet flowers. Plant in full sun for the prettiest blooms.
Oh, sorry, accidents, quote unquote. Are they accidents? I don't know. Miss Lois Lay Manson. She's got her obituary. She's got pictures of her. The obsession.
Sure is trying to get into the part.
Oh my gosh, this is super creepy. Like, there's something happening here. Like, she's trying to summon the ghost of Lois Manson. What is this? Okay, move this glove.
The huge jewel of Karnak Emerald was lost during the shooting of the original Pharaoh film. Could the director's clues be leading me to it? More importantly, could Ida be after it?
Interesting. Jewel of Karnak. Go hate me. Go ahead. Go hate me. Go ahead, hate me cause I'm beautiful. This is terrible. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. No, she's saying hate her. And she spelled cuz, C-U-Z. She didn't, but whoever she bought this from. And, oh my gosh. Is that a lock of her hair? I've literally never seen that before. Is this Lois Manson's hair? This is super creepy. I'd like to inspect this more. Would you, Nancy?
Wow. An autographed picture of Lois Manson.
That was wild.
A snake just slid over my foot! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Somebody catch it, please! I hate snakes! I hate snakes!
Ida, it's okay. I'll catch it. I promise. Just calm down.
Catch it and put it back in the reptile room. It must have escaped or something.
I will. I promise. Just calm down. What's the reptile room?
It's where they keep all the icky creatures they're using for the shoot. Snakes, lizards, frogs, turtles. Why's my locker open?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not really a production assistant.
I'm still trying to adjust to the 3D character models. I mean, it's like regular Nancy Drew games. They look like regular Nancy characters. I didn't realize it was like an adjustment. Not really a production assistant. I'm a private detective.
I'm a private
detective. Not an
detective.
amateur one.
A private detective? Really?
I ain't catching
Wait a
no
minute.
snake.
You opened my locker?
Yeah, and I hate to tell you this, but that snake came from your locker.
Someone put a snake in my locker? Was it poisonous?
I couldn't really tell, but probably not. Do you have any idea who might have put it there?
No. I mean, yes. Whoever's been watching me, that's who it was. Wherever I go, on the set, in the hotel, I get the creepiest feeling that someone's staring at me. I mean,
Ew.
of course people stare at me because I'm young and beautiful and all that, but This feels more like someone's spying on me.
I saw this book in your locker.
I mean, I get it, because I'm young and beautiful, and people just look at me all the time, but this is, like, bad looking. Alright, we gotta figure out who's spying on her.
It's about the Jewel of Karnak.
See, legend
Nancy,
has it
I'm a
that
detective and I'm here to arrest the whole production
owner
crew.
of this ginormous emerald that became known as the Jewel of Karnak. Apparently Lois Manson heard that and refused to star in Pharaoh unless the real Jewel of Karnak was used as a prop. And people say I'm a diva. Anyway, during the shoot, the jewel suddenly went missing. Everyone suspected Lois had taken it, which she of course denied. But a couple of days later, that thing with the snake happened and she died. So the movie wrapped, they buried the set, and the Jewel of Karnak was never, ever found. Cool story, huh? Ooh, I gotta go. I'm supposed to meet Molly and Arthur at the Casbah. Find that snake. You promised.
Oh, she gonna go drink her smoothies. Smoothies. I mean, can we just assume it's a bar? I know it's a Nancy Drew game, so they have to say smoothies, but...
Oh no! Someone let all the reptiles out of their cages.
No, I really
guess
hate this room.
Someone needs to put them back.
I don't like reptiles, but because I'm Nancy Drew, I gotta face my fears. A battery for the flashlight. Oh, good. I was like, when are we ever gonna use the battery mechanic that they said we needed? Oh. Oh! They're so fast! They're so fast. Oh. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Come here. Where are you? Oh gosh. I hate it. Oh, that's it. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Almost made that detective ranking. We're almost there, guys. I wanted the special ending. What is this? Well, first I want to look at everything else. What does this say?
Neja Haje. It must be the snake on the poster I need to decode.
Okay, the snake.
I don't think they feed the snakes tuna. Could this be for that cat?
Someone's feeding the cat. Wild. Who would do that? Me. I would do that. Does that make me a culprit? No. This is not suspicious. Anyone would feed that cat. It's adorable. This light has been out since Wednesday. Fix it. Any questions? I'll be on stage A. Okay, now we can look at this.
Okay, who's the only person I know who drinks these things?
I'm done with these snakes on this movie set. I haven't watched snakes on a plane in so long and I feel like I need to. That's just a fun movie. Alright, bonus round, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 25, 50, 25, 10, 10, 100, 50, 10, 25, 500, 50, 50, 50, 75, 10, 10, 25, 75, 150, 25, 250, 50, 250. There's a 50 here somewhere. I was like, where is that? 100. 25, 50. Oh my lordy, why am I so bad at this? I kicked it off so well, and now it's not going too hot. Oh, where was it? 50. Let's get that 50 and the 250. That's probably all I have time for. Oh gosh. We're almost there. Okay, we're on Ultimate Private Eye. We're killing it. How did Who Press Mute on Uncle Marcus stream go? Is it a recommended to play or to skip? I think it's really fun. The true ending makes it worth it to me, but there are multiple endings you can do. We played through it, I don't know how many times, but Who Pressed Mute on, Mute on Uncle Marcus, if you like detective-y stuff, it's fun. I will say I was expecting more like a Her Story type thing, which I think is still like top tier for me. So just under that for my like rating. But I had a really good time with it. Ooh, alright. Decode. Let's go. Decode the snake. Let's see. D. E. C. D. F. A.
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, musical notes maybe?
This doesn't make any sense. Okay, Nancy. Oh, fine. Ooh, wait. Who is this? Who's coming down? Oh, I know that hat anywhere. It's George.
Hey, Nancy,
Hey.
right? You look like
Hey.
you're on a mission.
Do I?
Someone put a
Is that a
snake.
good thing? Why? Okay.
Someone put a snake in Ida's locker.
Someone put a live snake in Ida's locker? She must have had a fit.
When I was in the reptile room, I found this swizzle stick.
Wait a minute. If you think I put that snake in Ida's locker, you're dead wrong. Although I applaud whoever did. Exposing her to snakes might help her get over that silly phobia she has.
But you're pretty much the only person around
I'm
here
sorry,
who
but there
drinks
is no
rattlesnakes,
phobia that is
aren't you?
silly.
Yes, but
People are
I
just
promise
scared of
you I have
things,
not
and that's
been in the
okay.
reptile room in days.
What about the actress from the original Pharaoh movie, Lois Manson? How did she end up with a poisonous snake on the set?
That is a question no one to this day has been able to answer. Some people say the snake wrangler accidentally gave Lois a real asp instead of a non-poisonous black snake. Others say someone knowingly switched the snakes at the last minute. And some say Lois herself switched the snakes because her unrequited love for the film's director had driven her mad.
The tea.
Or maybe she was simply a marked woman. Literally.
What do you mean?
I read somewhere
What do
that
you
she had a
mean?
strange birthmark on her arm.
I think we're about to
one that
enter
resembled
the what do you
Egyptian
mean
hieroglyph
era
that
of
meant
Nancy
cursed.
Drew.
Probably just a Hollywood myth.
What do you mean?
But
What
even
do
a
you
myth
mean?
Usually has some element of
What do
truth.
you mean?
The prop room that Molly McKenna keeps locked.
Was broken into.
Was broken into tonight.
Don't tell me you found a rattlesnake swizzle stick in there too.
No,
That's
but I
it.
do
All
know
snakes
the
are
thief-
CGI now.
I do know the thief was wearing a hooded cloak.
Sorry, my hooded cloak is at the cleaners. But I suppose you want to test my hands for traces of flash boom anyway, right? Detective Drew?
How did you know I'm a detective?
Maybe because
I
you're
heard
asking so
someone
many
talking over
questions,
at the
Nancy.
Casper.
How did you know? How did you know the thief stole the flash
I never
boom?
said anything about that.
I just assumed that. I mean, it's the only thing in there worth stealing, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, speaking of the Casper, that's where I'm headed. Join me?
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
I do not want to go have
Was
smoothies with you,
weird.
sir.
I should check out George's room. I'll need the security code to the penthouse, though.
You got it. Let's find the security code. Get into his room. What do we think he's hiding in there? More hats, probably. To further increase the security of our patrons, we have installed tamper alarms on all security cameras within the hotel. Anyone attempting to breach the casing of a camera or tamper with its cables will set off an internal alarm, not eternal, internal, and trigger a call to the police. Oh no. A central service panel has been installed in the main lobby to access the controls for this alarm. Please remind technicians to turn off the alarm at the service panel before doing any maintenance work on the cameras. Thank you, management. Let's need some kind of key. Oh, hello? Someone left a message.
You have
1.
new messages. To listen to your messages, please enter your
5-digit
employee access code.
Okay, I don't have an access code. How do I find one? Something in the fountain? Need to turn the fountain off to get that, or let's change the time. Let's grab it. Oh, let's look before we grab. Hello, my name is Riley626929. Great. That would be the access code we need.
Hi, this is Jake from J&S Security Systems. So we got your cameras all serviced, but my technician told me that he misplaced that key you gave him to open the access panel in the lobby. Yeah, I'm real sorry about that. He said he asked the cleaning crew that was in the lobby with him that night, but none of them seemed to remember seeing anything lying around. I hope that's not going to cause you guys too much trouble. We'll keep our eye out and let you know if anything turns up on our end. Thanks.
Okay.
Maybe the key that opens the service panel is still around here somewhere.
Well, there's an N. And a button. I love me a good button. This is how I can turn off the camera. Great.
I know. I can decrypt the camera's data chip to see George entering his code. I just need to turn off the camera first.
Oh, turn it off first? Great. Chip. I wonder what I'll see. I don't know. Let's find out. We gotta hack into this, though. Hacker skills. Hacker man Nancy Drew. Oh, shoot. This is getting saucy. Yeah, yep. This is good. Good times. I don't know why I used to think this puzzle was so hard. It's really not. It's just tedious. Like, am I struggling?
There we go.
No. The devs were really obsessed with the Tetris-like games. I agree. And that's why I think Resorting to Danger was the better version of this. Like, you took really good aspects of this game and then improved in the second. So I'm really excited for next week. We get to play that.
Getting that code wasn't so hard.
Yay! Oh, so close. We're almost there.
Here we go. The penthouse. This looks almost as bad as the wardrobe department.
George, why? Ew, why is he keeping his room like this? Terrible. Okay, let's turn this light on.
Whoa, a makeshift photography lab. Shoot, the bulb burned out. How can I get another red bulb?
Mission Impossible vibes. Okay, he did have another hat. Look at that. Why does he have a telescope? Is this man okay? Why is there a banana peel on the floor? George Jackson, are you alright? Oh, I wonder what George has been watching. I wonder too. I really, really want to know. Absorbent coffee filter. What is George Jackson watching? What do you guys think? Probably some guilty pleasure. Grenadine. Okay. That banana peel. There's something in here. Oh gosh, in his boot? Why is everyone hiding stuff in their boots? Molly also hid something in her boot. Alright. He's got the credit card, so I mean... Oh, it's Arthur Hitchens' credit card. It's not even his! Oh, sugar daddy situation? I don't know. What's George Jackson doing with Arthur Hitchens' credit card? Looks like George's remote works. Let's see what he's watching. Crocodile Dundee. That's what he's watching. For service, please enter your credit card number. Okay, well, we'll put in Arthur's number because daddy. Thank you for your payment. All services are now available. We did vote Arthur as sugar daddy. We did. Crocodile Dun did it. I honestly think he's so suspicious. Chilled batteries for a longer shelf life. Okay, we got some batteries. It's a plain white light bulb. Can't get the film out, the batteries are dead. Okay. Put batteries in it, and then we've got film. Need to make prints from the film. So if we make this red and then put the light bulb in it. A red light bulb. The banana peel on the floor because there's no trash can to put it in. There's a trash can in here, is there not? This seems a little ridiculous. Oh, sorry, no, light bulbs. Is that not a trash can right there? That's a trash can. Also, I feel like you should not be doing this in a hotel room. What are 3 digits on the back of the card? Research purposes. Okay, Arthur Hitchens can't be everyone's sugar daddy, just George Jackson. That's it. We can't all use the credit card. We got a note there, another bucket here. Lens. Okay, let's take a look. Developing photos is a 2-step process. Tell that to Dieter von Schwesterkrank. It is not a 2-step process, but okay. Developing negatives and then making prints. I get it. All steps must be done in a dark room. Red light, okay. Tell that to Dieter von Schwesterkrank. I wish we had a red light in that room. To develop negatives, remove the film from your camera. Place into the black bin. Then place in the water. And then place in the white bin. And then use the photographic enlarger to expose onto photographic paper. And then repeat developing process used for negatives. Okay, so here's the film. It's gonna go in the black one. And then we're gonna put that in the water. Oh no, the thing's stuck. Sorry, we gotta... flowing water. Put it in the water. And then put it in the white bucket. And then put it in the enlarger. Enlarger's missing a lens. Okay, sorry. Put it in the enlarger. And take it and put it in the developer again. And then the water. And then put it here. And then we dry it. Okay. Photos. What's he taking pictures of?
Wow. All these are candid photos of Ida. That's a little creepy.
George. My good sir. Please don't take pictures of people without them knowing. This is disturbing. Alright, Ida, I have to tell you something. Nancy just walking around with these, like, photographic evidence in hand. Oh gosh. My bosses.
No, no police. That is absolutely out of the question. Nancy, wonderful timing. A slight
it?
problem has arisen.
Ida's missing. She was supposed to meet us at the Casbah, but she didn't. I checked her room. She's not there. I called her agent. He hasn't heard from her. This just isn't like her.
And it isn't like you to be so worried about her.
I'm worried about the picture. All we have left to shoot are her scenes, Arthur. If she isn't on the set tomorrow, we are toast.
Since you put it that way, perhaps you should drop whatever it is you're doing and look for her.
Do you have any idea why George Jackson?
Well, he's definitely guilty of something. I'm not sure what, but something. George Jackson is guilty. I agree. Of something. I don't know what that would be. I don't think he's smart enough to cause accidents, but he's being creepy.
Why George Jackson would be taking pictures of Ida on the sly? You know, without her knowing it?
That makes no sense. He spends all day with Ida on
Makes
the set.
no sense.
Why would he secretly be taking pictures of her?
I don't know, but he's got a ton of them in his room.
That's sick.
I know!
Is George?
Oh my gosh. Always reassuring to enter a conversation that starts, no police. I love that most Nancy Drew characters do not want the police involved. Is George
still at the Casbah?
To my knowledge, he was never there. At least, not while we were waiting for Ida to show.
And we were there
Wild.
quite a while.
That's odd. He said that's where he was going.
Ida's missing, George is missing, George has been stalking Ida. I'm getting a little creeped out here. Arthur, we really should.
No police.
Then go over to the Casbah and keep your ears open. Listen for the latest gossip on Ida. It might help you figure out where she is.
Find Ida. Quickly.
Go listen to some gossip. And maybe you'll figure it out. No police. Just our good eavesdropping skills. That's it.
I shouldn't snoop until all the customers are gone. Luckily, it's almost closing time. In the meantime, I can make smoothies and listen for more gossip.
Nancy, why don't you order a smoothie and listen to gossip? Like, sit back, relax, Nancy. Not everything has to be work.
You know Hector, the gazillion-year-old set builder?
What about it?
He says the reason they bulldozed over the first Pharaoh set was because right after Lois Manson died, it got infested with bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, like beetles and cockroaches and stuff. They were all over the place, in all the walls, the lights, props, everywhere. So they buried the whole kit and caboodle.
Oh god.
I didn't know they had cowboys in England.
George Jackson is from Australia, you ninny.
I don't know what came over me. I saw that cat and all I wanted to do was chase it.
You know who scares me? Arthur Hitchens.
I met him once. I thought he was nice.
I mean, how big he is.
Oh.
If you were like standing next to him and there was an earthquake and he fell.
Seen Ida lately?
Nope. She's running.
Nancy, sweetie, you worked way too much.
Down at the docks.
The docks?
You know, when you go the back way through the Main Street attraction.
Oh yeah, where the Nile princess is tied up. Who's Ida rendezvousing with?
Look around. Who else don't you see in here?
George Jackson?
Bingo.
So
These people
that's
do
where
not know
Ida
how to
went.
gossip
I didn't know
quietly.
there were any docks around here.
Like, that was
I
way
wonder how
too
you
much
get to that
information for one
entrance.
conversation.
I'll have to figure that out as soon as I'm done snooping in here.
Oh, what do you know? We're dropping blocks on things again. Who would have seen that coming? I promise you, resorting to danger has fewer block dropping things. Okay. Someone will want to move this in the morning, so are we gonna do it now because Nancy has no boundaries? Blender base. Okay, stick the blender back on there, start cleaning up. It looks a little empty. Yeah, duh, Nancy, it's clean. Audio wire with the mic. Should test it. No technical difficulties here. Fastened with 4 screws. Dolly with this. Oh, yeah, let's move it. Open the box. Who agrees to meet at the docks? I don't know. It's a little spicy. LaCordry, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Apple? Blend. Okay, I gotta restock because this is not our job, but okay. We restocked the smoothie juices. What are we missing? I have a light bulb. I need something to unscrew that though. Where are the sparkles? Oh. What's this? I need a key. An orphaned screwdriver. Oh no. We'll meet in the front of a Starbucks with our backs turned, or not at all, sir. Oh my goodness. Cause replace the bulb, all fixed, there's something here. Break at 25 hertz. Who would write that? But okay, 25 hertz? Alright. If you say so. A key! How do I pick this up without hurting myself? With a towel, Nancy. Key to this.
This could come in handy.
Took an early nap today, so that was great. Oh, I love a good nap. Hope you feel more rested now. Hey Boyd, I know you're behind schedule updating the electrical systems, but I really need you to retrofit maybe? Some of the audio tours too. The one at the docks is acting up again! Just plug this audio-only adapter into your digital decryptor and you should be golden. I have to go on vacation next week to see the in-laws. At least you'll be having more fun than I will. Nick! Oh my gosh. Nicholas. And we get to see the other half of the bar now, which is kind of nice.
Hey!
Vacation.
That cat just shredded this music.
Oh man. It's literally just paper. You tape it up, Nancy. It's okay. This candle is out. Okay, let's light it. Can't have candles being blown out. Okay, we'll put that there. Got some music. Need a key to open the piano. Looks like something's missing. Oh, a pillow. I like that we clean up as we go. Looks like it's loose. An audio diary. Let's listen. Run. Oh my gosh, we're already on chapter 17. Look at us go.
Recorded by Z.B. Collingwood on December 13th,
Naps are the best. They are the best.
1936. The day the scales fell from my eyes. I saw the first rough cut of my masterpiece, and was immediately struck by two things. Lois Manson is one of the most beautiful women ever created, and she is a perfectly dreadful actress.
Oh no!
I believe that with judicious editing, Pharaoh can and will be saved, but oh, how blind I've been. I must.
Why did he record this?
Before Lois the humiliation that surely awaits her. To see that she is remembered for something, anything other than her utter lack of talent.
Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Wishing fountain. And what else do we have? It says there's one more thing. Oh, a penny for the wishing fountain. There aren't just pennies in here. What's in there, Nancy? A piano key. Now I can use this. Great. Let's play the song.
Hey, now I can try out those musical notes I decoded from the Egyptian cobra.
Nancy. D, E, C, D, F, A. Wow, she's so good. She's really good.
Wonder if that song has a name. Here we go. The Nile Princess. Where have I heard that name before?
Literally no idea, Nancy. I like to point out that this bar has been open for hours and it's still nighttime. Is it like 1 a.m. and Nancy's still working? That's such a good question. Yeah, I guess Nancy just doesn't sleep in this game. I was enchanted. I'm glad you were. That was beautiful, Nancy. Good job. Good job, good job. Look at those piano lessons Daddy Drew made her take when she was little, paying off. I'll be honest, I think it was Mommy Drew that did that. We will play Silent Spy soon. But Mommy Drew, like, true pianist, and we love that. Must be a 4 a.m. bar? Maybe. Uh, 25, 10. Who the heck? The door, like, not my door, but the door into the building is so loud when it closes. And people don't, like, catch it when it closes, so it's like, you hear this bang. It stresses me out. I always make sure to, like, hold in. Make sure it closes quietly so I'm not disturbing people, but I understand that most people don't do that. 25. Ooh, 100. 250, 250. 50. 250, 75. Where's that 100? I saw it. Ooh, ooh, no, wait! Give it to me. Piano Prodigy! We got bonus points for that. We stand Mommy Drew. We do love Mommy Drew. We're so close, guys. Look how close. Oh my goodness. Okay. Onward. Catch it, Nancy, catch it.
Looks like the Dead at the Wheel attraction uses a car and a fake crash wall, along with a detective statue. I guess there was more to that statue than I thought.
What a coinky dink that this fell right in front of Nancy's face. Otherwise, she might not have known how to solve this puzzle. This looks like it's supposed to break. Nancy with everything. Wow, this ancient relic, it looks like it's supposed to break. So close, I can taste it! Same. It tastes good. Almost like a strawberry flavor. There's a thing. Oh, this. Something here. Ooh! Instructions for resetting the attraction. There's a fake wall right there. Path of the car, and then that leads to the docks. Gotcha. Wonder if I can open this.
That fake wall is sturdier than I expected. Looks like I'll have to activate
this. Looks like it's supposed to break. Person who just broke something. There's the car. Wonder if I turn it on. I think it's broken.
Is part of this attraction, but it looks like it's broken.
But it looks like it's supposed to break, Nancy. Okay, it's locked, but it looks pickable. Good, 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 good. Let's pick this car lock real quick. No biggie. Give me that orange. Blue, yellow, orange. Blue, orange. Oh no. Yellow. That was awful. I didn't click there, you doofus. Oh man. I'm sad. There you go. Good job. No, I just need a yellow. Lock picking skills. Okay. We got the blue here. I need a yellow. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Just give me a yellow. Yellow any day of the week. There you go. We are short on yellows today, my friends.
All right.
There's no way we should have won that. Can't you right-click to swap the tumblers? Oh my gosh, can you? I've never even tried. Okay, I'm gonna try it next time we have to do a lockpick. If I right-click, what happens? Adding Grand Theft Auto to the list of crimes we committed tonight. What secrets do you hold? It's just a trunk, Nancy. Literally just only has a wrench. Oh, she fixed the car with just one wrench. Good, good, good. Try it again. Beautiful. Let's see if there's another token. Great. Stick it in there. Stick it in the hole.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. I wonder how the car gets repaired at the end of the attraction.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really cool stunt, but this looks messed up. Alright, to the docks. Whew. Nothing that cool ever happened in the other games. Oh, never. That was probably the coolest. So my question is, why couldn't we walk around the fake wall? I thought it was blocked off. But I also have no idea. Maybe Nancy could have walked around. Oh yay, we get to do this again. Oh, why are we going so fast? Hello? Yeah, there we go. There's that one I needed. You can go there. Uh-huh. I'm killing it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so proud of myself. I usually mess up on this puzzle.
Welcome to the docks. During the filming of the first Pharaoh movie, the man-made lake you see before you doubled as the Nile River. 10 tons of sand and 2,000 palm trees were brought in so that in the movie's most spectacular scene, Lois Manson, starring as Nefertiti, Princess of the Nile, could appear to be surveying her domain from her royal barge. When the movie wrapped, the film's eccentric director demanded that the sand and trees be removed and that every set, no matter how elaborate, be bulldozed over. In 1943, a theme park was built on top of the buried set.
That trash can was in the way, and there was no way we could have moved it. We couldn't have.
And the public was in no mood for theme
It's
parks.
true.
Its owners went bankrupt, and in 1947, the park was abandoned. The docks are among the attractions that were left behind. The steamship to your right, now empty, once housed a restaurant and was aptly dubbed the Nile Princess. On a more mysterious note, blueprints showing the exact locations of the original Pharaoh sets were also left behind, albeit on purpose. The film's director supposedly hid them somewhere on the grounds of the park just before his death in 1949. These blueprints, if they truly exist, have never been found.
Whoa, so according to that audio tour, the entire set from the 1937 Pharaoh film was buried. And I'm standing on top of it right now.
What? So cool. The thing is, we're supposed to be looking for Ida, right? If she could only get there via the wall, then it should be broken, but it wasn't. I always assumed that Ida went some back way. I feel like George and Ida knew, like, what the alleyway was to get here because they've been working on the set, and Nancy just didn't know because she doesn't have the full map yet. That's what I assumed, but I also could very well be wrong, and it was just a ploy to get us to do another puzzle. I should open this to see what's inside. Okay, a wrench! How many of those have we found so far? Binoculars. Something written there, so binoculars. Nile princess. I need a key for this. Where are these paw prints headed? Into the net. Oh, cat didn't eat these. The fish heads? Why not? If I tug on this? Net. Need something to load in here. A fish head. I wouldn't want to be hit with this. A fish head? I wouldn't either. But we can... Oh, I can't see that far? Oh, sorry, Nancy. She needs to see that there's a key in there first. And now we can hit it? Yeah. Broken light. Empty. Water bucket.
Hey, there's something down in the water. I wonder if that buoy is marking something.
It probably is. It's burning hot. Uh-oh. Maybe we should dunk it in the water? Yeah. I don't know how she put it in the water. Maybe she dumped the water on it. Okay, maybe that'll be the answer. I can see something. Ooh, that goes on this. Hook is loose. We got a wrench for that. And then we just dunk this in the water. Snagged something. A waterproof box? Ned, you shouldn't have. I feel like Ned just set this all up for us. So, thank you, Ned. He needed to keep Nancy busy. These are plants of some kind.
These must be the blueprints they were talking about in the audio tour. Looks like the final filming took place under the house on Main Street.
If I had $1 for every time Nancy finds a thing that has never before been found by anybody, I'd have $35. Oh my gosh, so true. Oh my gosh, we're getting close. Good. Onward.
That cellar door looks like a good way to get under the house. But these crows won't let me by.
Oh
I have
no.
to distract them somehow. Something tells me I need to pay close attention to color.
Okay, so we gotta match the colors. Let's use our flashlight here. Oh gosh, and it's timed, so we gotta be careful. Okay, apple with the red one. That one's kind of like yellowish, green. This one stresses me out, I will not lie. This puzzle is aggressive. Do we have another green one? Oh, that's silver. So I can go with that. We got a black cat. Oh, black cat, black crow. Silver. Yeah, silver. You can do that. There's a blue bead here. You're green. Okay. And they got another silver. See some tweezers there. Red. Oh gosh, why are they all screaming? Gold. Blue. Red. Is that gold also? There's another red one here. We got a gold there. Okay. I need a red thing. A red thing for this bird. Oh, a Cocoa Kringle wrapper. Where are the rest?
Phew, there they go. Now to get into that cellar.
Whew, alright. Pick the lock. That's a lot of birds. It was a lot. That was incredibly stressful, but we did it. Okay, right click Oh my gosh, it does do it. Thank you for the tip. If you right click, it switches the color. Oh, lovely. That makes it so much easier. You don't have to like go over there and click it. I just want more blues. Okay. You can go there. You here, and then I need an orange. Yeah. Beautiful. Orange, blue, yellow, orange, yellow. That one worked out perfectly in my favor. Yellow, blue, orange. Yellow, yellow, blue, orange. Yikes.
There we go.
We did it. We did it. Ooh, almost there.
Whoa, what's in here? I should light these candles. So
What's in here? Okay, yeah, we should probably light these. I feel like maybe... What if I highlight them all first, then I'll be able to find them faster? That might be a good idea, honestly. But I got some matches. Alright, let's go. Match these up, baby. Candle. Candle. Candles. Where are the other candles? Is there another one? Where is it? Where? Oh my gosh, this is bones. Where's the other one?
Darn, I didn't light them all in time. I'll have to try that again.
Trash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, 5. It's over there. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's still one more I'm not seeing. 10. Okay, we got them all. They're all highlighted. Let's just go and light them up. I hate the timer. Why is that so stressful? Is that a candle on top of the explosive crate? Luckily I don't think there's one on there, but there's way too much. Oh wait, oh yep, that is some flash boom. And yep, the candle is on top of it. Good eye. That's terrible. Maybe not the brightest idea. Oh, oof. What do I spy?
Aha! So this is where all the flash boom ended up. I'll bet someone is using it to look for the lost footage.
Okay. Need a closer look.
This looks tricky. I don't think my lockpick kit will work on this one. Someone's outside. I'm going to find out who.
Oh no. Okay. Someone's here. But who is it? Oh my
Who's
gosh.
there?
Nancy! Oh my gosh, you scared me. Oh my gosh, my heart's not beating. I'm not kidding, I can't feel my pulse. Oh wait, there it is. What are you doing out here?
Arthur sent me to look for you. Because you didn't show up for your meeting at the Casbah.
I'm hiding. I was on my way to that meeting when I suddenly got this premonition that something terrible was about to happen. So I've just been walking around, trying to make the feeling go away.
I think I've discovered... I think I've discovered who's been spying on you.
Really? Let's hear it.
George Jackson. He's been following you around taking pictures without your knowing.
Ew!
Maybe he's the reason for...
Your premonition.
Maybe he's the reason for your premonition.
My what? Oh, my premonition. Yeah, right. He probably is, the weirdo.
Do you think George Jackson is...
a weirdo? I'm definitely using that excuse the next time I don't want to go out. I can't come. I had a premonition. I condone this behavior. Please do that. Do you think George Jackson is responsible for the accidents?
Do you think George Jackson is responsible for the accidents?
If he's as twisted as you say, it wouldn't surprise me. Although, my money would have been on Arthur.
Oh.
Arthur Hitchens? Why?
Daddy
My agent
Hitchens?
says he's one of the most powerful men in Hollywood. Not because he's super rich, but because everybody owes him. In fact, if I were you, I'd figure out how to sneak a peek inside that safe in his office. I bet you'd find all sorts of goodies in there.
Alright. Okay. We were quick with the matchbook, though. We got bonus points. Even though it took us 2 tries. Alright, let's see what's in his safe.
The safe is locked, naturally. The third crate here contained that decoder, but what's this Valley of the Kings one? I'd better head over to Stage A to find out.
Haha! Something in the blinds. Oh, gotta raise them. Sorry, Nancy. What is this? The combination is plain to see. Oh, wow. Oh, it's on a hinge. So we move it and it opened a secret panel.
This must be the code to the safe.
Sammy's birthday, Treasure Island volume, and coat inspector. Okay, birthday. Who's Sammy? 21st. Coat inspector? Like, why would you use this as your clue? But alright. 37. And then volume 9 of Treasure Island. Okay, so 21, 9, Inspector 37.
There we go.
I can open this now. What's in here?
Maybe I should try out this phone number.
What a weird thing to keep in a safe. Stop with the tease, we're almost there. I know, it's like so close. I think we can only get it at the end of the game, but it's like, it's right there. So this is what Daddy Hitchens keeps in his safe, just so you know. Can we call that number?
You've reached the office of Lydia Lynn, Tinseltown Tatler celebrity journalist.
Oh
Leave
my
a
god.
juicy message after the beep.
Why is he talking to Lydia Lynn?
That was interesting.
That was interesting, if you ask me. We're getting closer. Look for the manifest crate. Okay. I can see what they're doing if I turn this on. Scene 73, take 4. Let's see if we can find the right scene. Okay. Prop box 73. 61. 73.
This is the crate from the manifest in Arthur's office.
Yeah. Wait, there's something else here? Someone left a shovel. Open this. Blueprints, maybe the ark? Okay, a shovel and... Oh, we can move this. Now I can climb up to that set. Good stuff, Nancy. Need to move the sand with a shovel?
The ark is buried here.
Look at it.
A coated lock.
Oh, wow. Okay, another name. Oh, Egyptian Cobra. Is that what we're doing? E G Y P T I A N and then Cobra. C O B R A. The prop
This
is
is the
lighting it.
lockpick
Nancy
I
can
need
climb
to get
onto
into
set
that
using it.
sarcophagus under the Main Street house. I think it's time for a little powwow.
Oh, okay.
Well, well, the gang's all here. Where have you been? Believe it or not, I was actually worried about you.
As well you should have been. I was hiding. From Mr. Spy Cam here.
You talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
George, I saw your makeshift photo lab, along with the photos of Ida you took behind her back. Or should I say, of her back?
You were snooping in my room?
Yes.
She's a detective, freak lips.
How did you know she was a detective?
I told her. I was trying to calm her down after...
The tea is just spilling everywhere. Someone put a snake in her locker.
After someone put that snake in her locker.
Someone put a snake in your locker?
Apparently taking pictures of me wasn't enough.
I did not put that snake in your locker.
Come on, who else would have done it?
Actually, you.
Hey, look, Ida may not be my favorite person, but I would never risk traumatizing her like that.
Oh,
it would jeopardize the picture.
Okay.
Probably true, but that snake wasn't meant for her. It was meant for me. While I was checking out that video chip, you shoved that snake into Ida's locker. You knew the wardrobe room would be my next stop.
Nancy confessing to everything. Hi gang, where's the mystery machine? Not freak lips. I kind of liked the insult. After I saw the cloak. Yeah.
You knew it'd be my next stop after I saw the cloak on the video chip, because you'd already seen that it was missing from the reference model. You let all the reptiles out of their cages too, just in case I somehow missed the snake.
Ew! Oh my gosh, you're both freaks!
You tried to scare Nancy off the case?
She realized I actually knew what I was doing and was afraid I might somehow... And was afraid I might somehow keep her from finding that lost footage.
You broke into your own prop room to make it look like someone else took that flash boom, didn't you? And you tried to frame me for the snake stuff with that stupid swizzle stick.
Okay,
Yikes,
okay.
Yikes.
So maybe the idea of finding that lost footage
is
made
so
me do
messy.
things that were a little excessive. But I never used any of the flash boom because finding the entrance to the original Pharaoh set is impossible. And I never put anybody's life in danger like you did.
Since when is feeding a cat a threat to anybody's life?
I'm talking about the accidents.
Oops.
You're the reason that black cat's always running around distracting the crew?
I just thought it would hype the Lois Manson curse rumor that I... sort of started. But so what? Curses are great publicity. The Tinseltown Tattler lapped it up when I... sort of called them and told them about it. But that's nowhere near as bad as what Peeping George here has been doing.
I was taking pictures of that mark on your back.
What mark on my back?
The one that's just like the mark Lois Manson had on her back. The one that meant she was cursed. There really is a curse, people. Seriously, mate, you need to shut this production down before history repeats itself and somebody gets killed.
You moron! That's a scar from a tattoo I had removed when I landed this part.
You actually believe in curses?
You're darn right I do.
No
Hey,
wonder
look what
we've
happened to
fallen
the
so
people
far
who
behind
opened the tomb of King
schedule.
Tut.
Can't
A week later, they
People
were
don't
all
right, that's enough.
The ancient
Enough.
were
Run,
experts.
hide! The big bad curse is... What?
Just go to your rooms and get a good night's sleep. All of you. Now. We've got a picture to finish.
Ooh, that was stressful.
You know, Mr. Hitchens, something Ida said earlier has been bothering me. All these accidents, yet no one's been hurt. I think I know who's been causing them. I think you do, too.
Ida was right about publicity. The surest way to create a blockbuster is to get the media talking about the picture before it opens.
So you caused the accidents, taking care that no one got hurt, but instead of reporting them, you closed the set, knowing word would leak out anyway, and that all the secrecy would attract lots of media attention.
Correct. But from what I just witnessed, I'm afraid this film is headed for catastrophe no matter how many mishaps I arrange or how much publicity they generate. No, only one thing can save me from financial ruin. That lost footage. Please, Nancy.
Okay.
You must find it.
I mean, you're still guilty, but fine. I'll go find the footage. This is gonna be one of the craziest conversations I ever witnessed. It's so chaotic. Holy moly. Daddy or Arthur ordering us to all our rooms. Everyone go to bed right now. You're grounded. Oh. Oof. Let's try to get these last couple points here. Maybe push us over the edge to the special ending. Okay, 75, 500. Yay! Puzzle professional and conversation cues? We did it! Ultimate private eye. So the alternate bonus footage is unlocked at the end of the game. We did it. We worked hard for that. That's exciting. Back to the game.
Time to revisit that sarcophagus and try out this new lockpick.
Woohoo! Oh no, we gotta do this again. Okay. Candles. Candle. Candles. We got it, we got it, we got it. I believe in us this time. I just hate that you have to keep clicking on the matches. There we go. So now we've got a new lockpick. Bonus content. No, I'm so excited. Okay, at least we can see what's coming up, so that's helpful. Put that here. Okay, good, good, good. That one's done. Yeah. Beautiful.
It's a passageway that leads farther underground. Oh boy, I guess I have to climb down through this sarcophagus.
Why do you sound so bummed about that, Nancy? That sounds exciting. Who wouldn't want to climb through a sarcophagus into an underground area where you don't know if it's going to collapse or not and then potentially die? I mean, that seems exciting. Let's go. Oh gosh, that's so scary.
Darn, the passage is blocked. But it looks like someone's been using flash boom to get deeper underground. This is my chance to finish the excavation and find that lost footage first.
Let's go underground and then deeper underground through a coffin. Hashtag just Nancy drew things. Excavate, that's our task right now. These are the rocks you will need to blow away. Up here are the colored bombs you will use. Click the mouse to drop bombs so that they are adjacent to a rock. You need to group together at least 2 bombs and a fuse of the same color around a rock to blow it away. Try doing this now. Alright, yellow, yellow, fuse. You blow up a rock and cause the rocks in your meter to explode. When all the rocks in your meter are gone, you beat the level. Great. Don't stack up any bombs or fuses past the top. Sounds good. Easy enough. Okay, blow it up. We'll do that there. Blue, yellow, green, yellow. I don't want to put these things too close to each other because then it's gonna... There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yellow. Would really like just anything at this point. I don't want to blow up the ones that aren't by rocks because I think that ruins our thing. I really just need a fuse. That would be really nice. Green fuse. Anybody want to give me one? Okay, well that one's fine. Put that one up. Uh-oh. Wait, I just realized I severely messed up. Because how am I supposed to get to that without... It's all good, it's all good. We're fine. We're just gonna keep stacking. Not a problem. Yes, there we go.
All right.
Nancy's on such an adrenaline high that climbing down a scary hole is not even doing anything for her brain.
Whoa, where am I? I need to find a way to light up this room.
Alright, let's find a way. Flashlight. Okay, so this is reflective. Everything is somewhat reflective in here, looks like. 7 other things. I think let's just start working on this. Oh. Reflect.
Oops. I'd better try this again.
Reflect. Reflect. I can't tell if this is right. Okay, okay. Pop that up. Oh, oh, I think we're good.
Wow, cool. Let's check this place out.
Sure, whatever gases these explosives let off totally won't mess with Nancy in this deep underground chamber with limited oxygen. Imagine if Nancy Drew games were logical. You've made it this far. There's only one thing left. Remove Lois from your path to see the truth. I've left you one more clue to be your guide. First, Lois flies with a grace unrehearsed. Next, Lois quenches the desert's deep thirst. Third, she creeps and she scurries and stings. And lastly, she honors the death of great kings. Okay. Flies with grace, I feel like it's got to be a bird of some sort. That's a scorpion. Pyramid, rain. That's a bird. Gosh, this music is so good. So let's do bird L. We need bird O next. Bird I. And bird S. There you are. quenches the thirst. That's gonna be the rain. Rain L. Where are ya? S. Oh, what's over there? L. O. I. S. And then scurries and stings is the scorpion. L. O. I. S. And then we're gonna do the pyramid last. L. O. I. S. Oh my gosh. The amazing technology in here. What is that? Wait, why does it still say we have one more thing to look at? Oh. Something in here. Wait. An audio diary. Hold on. We found another one. The final scene.
ZB Collingwood here. It is January 25th, 1937.
We're still on a movie set, right? Yeah, this is the
Today,
old
Pharaoh
movie
and
set that was
Fall last
buried.
wrapped. To say that it has been a tumultuous shoot is an understatement. I have convinced the studio that the entire set should be bulldozed over immediately. Given all that's happened, such a burial, dark and dramatic, is bound to generate massive amounts of free publicity, I told them. Which is true. But it's not the whole truth. That is what I shall bury. The truth in its entirety. So that someday, some worthy soul can discover it.
Are we the worthy soul? Oh my gosh. What is that? I don't know, Nancy. Let's take a look.
The lost footage. It really exists.
And nobody else found it but Nancy Drew.
Oh my gosh. The director kept the original Jewel of Karnak for himself.
Wow. That creepy hand.
So, where is it?
Ada? How'd you get here?
I followed
Oh my
you.
gosh.
I've been following you ever since I more or less told you to look in Arthur's safe. So where's the jewel?
The Jewel of Karnak? It was never here. Not the real one, at least. The director couldn't resist having an exact replica made and keeping the original for himself. It's all right here in this letter.
There's no Jewel of Karnak in here?
Nah.
I don't believe it! Here we are on the very set where the original Pharaoh was shot, just like I planned, only there's no jewel? How am I supposed to get rich and famous now?
By being...
a complete ditz, maybe?
By being the star of this movie, maybe?
Are you kidding? Even I'm smart enough to know this movie is going to be a disaster. Unless...
Holy moly.
What if disaster were to strike again? Oh my gosh. If someone were to die as tragically and mysteriously as Lois Manson did on this movie, oh my gosh, it would make headlines all over the world.
Laurie Gerard, anyone?
Publicity! You die in a cave-in down here. We finish the film in your memory. It opens, bam, smash hit, and I'm rich and famous after all.
I die in a cave-in?
This feels very familiar.
That part's kind of a bummer. But hey, that's showbiz. It was a pleasure working with you, Nancy. Bye-bye.
Yay. She found you the same way all the villains find you in the end sequence. Yeah, exactly. Daisy's not good at, like, covering her tracks. Deja vu. I really like this culprit. She's the perfect mix of Lisa and Laurie. I know! But low-key better than both? Hot take. I do think Ida's a good villain, though. Ida's using Flash Move to try and bury you alive! Excavate your way out before you become part of the set's ancient history. Alright. She's on the side, we're over here. Let's try to get this moving. Okay, blow that up. Let's get yellow. Yep. Yeah. Run, Nancy, run! Alright. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's dropping stuff on me. Not cool, Ida. Come on, give me the good stuff. I literally just need a red fuse. Like, where are the red fuses? This is so unfair. Yikes. Ah, there we go, there we go. Hey Theos, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, okay. This is fine. There we go, get those gone. Got some blue down there. Yellow. Blue. Oh, Ida lost? What? What'd she do wrong? What happened, Ida? Aw, poor thing. I wasn't even watching her.
Hurry! Everything's about to collapse!
Oh no! Get out.
Ah! Well, Ida, looks like you got your wish for publicity after all.
Faux pas fame. Brooks bombs. Oh, how's Nancy doing? She's doing well. She just survived a cave-in. We got the extra bonus footage coming up. It's all good stuff. Champion at pickup sticks. Wow, we got a whole 10,000 bonus points for that. She somehow runs out of space and then is like, darn.
Time to see what's on this lost footage.
Exciting, exciting, exciting.
Oh, it's Lois Manson. She's alive?
Oh my gosh.
That's the Jewel of Karnak.
Wild.
So Lois Manson didn't die from a snake bite while filming the first Pharaoh after all. Actress that she was, she faked the whole thing. The director was obviously in on it, as well as the coroner who signed her death certificate. So she must have been some kind of spy or federal witness or something. In any case, once the camera stopped rolling, she vanished into history. As for the Jewel of Karnak, which Lois apparently stole from the director after he switched it with a fake, Arthur Hitchens returned it to the Egyptian museum from which it had come some 80 years earlier. This generated a lot of publicity, as did Ida's very convenient nervous breakdown, which allowed her to avoid prosecution when it came to that cave-in. As a result, the new Pharaoh movie was a smash hit. Arthur was thrilled. Molly McKenna, who, believe it or not, wound up adopting that stray black cat I'd been chasing all over the lot, didn't much care. George Jackson, however, was disappointed. Despite his denials, he deeply resented the fact that Arthur had used his considerable influence to make George unemployable.
Tosses his cookies back at waitress?
He wanted the movie to tank because it would have
Ew.
ruined Arthur financially. Of course, it wouldn't have done
Like
wonders for
actual
George's
cookies or
career.
tossing cookies?
He was either too focused on payback or just plain too dumb to realize that. As for me, the Tinseltown Tattler has been hounding me for months, trying to get the inside scoop of my adventure. I'm thinking I'll just have their people call my people, which means I'll have to train my people, i.e. Togo, to answer the phone. But something
And they were
tells me having to
cellmates.
talk to a dog won't faze their people one bit.
And that is Light's camera curses. Woo! I love how we never unravel how Lois was able to completely disappear. Yeah, why can't we know? I would like to take notes. Wow, Nancy, way to ignore your mother figure, Hannah. I really like this game. I think Resorting to Danger is the better version of this. But I like the vibes of this game. I like the sets. But we'll play Resorting to Danger next week with Ransom of the Seven Ships. But I think it's time for some Haunting of Castle Malloy. I like looking at the pictures, so I'll wait through the rest of the credits. But Castle Malloy up next. Wedding drama. I'm excited. Nancy Drew is registered trademark of Simon & Schuster, Inc. All right.
Where my next case would take me, the
Next week.
Redondo, an exclusive spa where the rich and famous go to get nipped, tucked, or just plain indulged.
Ooh.
Massages, gourmet meals, exotic beauty treatments, luxurious rooms. Unfortunately, someone has added danger to its list of amenities by planning devices that suddenly explode with potentially deadly results. Help me unmask this mad bomber before the spa's wealthy clients start checking out for good in my next adventure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So next week we start with Ransom of the Seven Ships, and then we play that one next. I'm going in release order, and that's how they were released. It was this one, Castle Malloy, Ransom, and then Resorting to Danger. So that will be next week, but very excited about that one. Do you guys want to do face masks? I feel like we should have a spa day. Nachos are bar food, and we spend both games behind a bar. You know what? I love that. Bar food nachos, they look so sad now. They looked so good in the pan. Also, they're a little soggy now, but we love a good nacho. The cheese is good. That's all that matters. Castle Malloy, wedding planning, yo. Okay, my cheese is congealing now. It's fine.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the
My favorite thing about the Kindle is being able to look up words I don't know on the fly. So good. And being able to highlight my favorite parts of the book and look at them later.
Dangerous and at times really scary.
I love
Don't say
that.
anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yay! My favorite thing about the Kindle, not highlighting my favorite parts, but being able to see the most highlighted parts that other people highlight. I love that. Because I'm like, you guys are interested in this section. And when I'm reading my spicy books, I'm like, you highlighted that? Okay. No judgment here. Butts are best. Okay. Scrapbook time. Sorry I just said that. Oh my gosh, we solved so many mysteries. So many! Okay, so we stopped at Phantom of Venice last week. We just played a Dossier game, so we're back onto, like, the main timeline. Castle Malloy. Ned is in this game, and I love that. Not, like, in the game, but, like, in the game, you know. Case file.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be your maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
So cheesy, Nancy, but we love it. I love this game, especially because I get to tell everyone again that I have met the voice actor for Kit Foley, and he's very sweet. I'm so jelly. That sounds amazing. Oh, Moxie Roxy, how are you doing? Got a Smirnoff wine cooler right now. Amazing. We love that. So for this reason, I will be standing Kit all game despite his interesting choices. You know what? I kind of like Kit, but we'll also do polls, the lovely Sablon on the polls today. And we have sounds to play for each of them, so feel free to spam 10 out of 10 for Kit if you feel like. Is the game volume low? Is it really? Let me get into like the actual game and then you can tell me again. Because I feel like this opening sequence is pretty quiet. Oh. Kyler Tegan Mallory of London and Matthew William Simmons. His name's Matthew William. Embarrassing. Junior detective. Cheese is good for you? I hope so, because I'm just like eating full-on pieces of cheese right now.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Thank you. Matty Billy. We will call
Your
him
plane
Matt
was
Bill.
on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting. Everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time.
10 and 2, Nancy. 10 and 2. What are you doing?
Driving.
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh,
Girl, just after you talk about being on your cell phone and driving?
What was that?
She was also speeding. There was everything wrong with that opening sequence. Driving with her knees. Nancy's got her knees up, just driving. Ned, I'm fine. I can talk on the phone and drive with my knees. It's not a problem. Literally dies. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Ooh. Creepy doll. I'm gonna take it. What is that? Disturbing is what that is. Nat Geo Wild, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just started Castle Malloy, so welcome, welcome. Okay, so we've got a slider puzzle. You know my favorite. Not about that life, but whatever. Maybe Junior is easier. I don't know. Okay, I'm worried. The music is already scary. I'm having a moment with the slider puzzle, and not an intimate one. Where's the corner piece? There you are. I like that we start with a puzzle, like...
It looks like a piece is missing.
This further validates my point of if you have to do a slider puzzle, just zone out and start clicking randomly. It'll work eventually. Don't try to logic it. Just do it. Do it! Alright. Onward. Let's head on up to the castle. Nancy needs to work on her posture, but we're getting there. Glad I could finally join the stream. I went wedding dress shopping today. Oh my gosh, so fun! I hope you had a great time. Anyone else too short to drive with their knees? Me.
Oh,
way too short.
Hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off. So go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
Sir,
no,
I
wait,
don't know
I came
you.
all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there?
Rude.
Hello?
Nancy, honey, sweetie, you can't just force yourself in. But she was invited! Like, this is where she's supposed to be staying. Denal is so creepy. I have a love-hate relationship with Denal, for sure. But he said to go to the inn. Okay. Let's go to the inn. We're not welcome here. Nancy in her Sasquatch posture. Okay. Can I call someone? Since my cell phone's in the car.
Phone
for some
card
reason.
to the rescue.
Ned, I'm stuck. In Ireland.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back.
No.
Bye.
Hi, Ned. It's me. Just checking in from the Emerald Isle. Call you later. Bye.
I literally crashed my car the second you told me I should be careful.
Hi. If you're trying to reach Bess Marvin or her super cool cousin, George Vane, you're out of luck, because neither of us can pick up right now. But be sure to leave a message or call back, okay? Because you know what they say. Your call is very important to us.
Hi, guys. Just wanted to see what's going on there and tell you what's going on here. Catch you later. Bye.
Okay, so can't get through to my friends. I gotta go stay at this inn that has no vacancy.
Be right with you, miss.
Will you? Will you be right with me? I mean, this is a really nice place. I don't have any money? Sad. Okay, well, I'll just leave then, if that's okay. Nancy, that message was so awkward. Nancy is awkward, though. I love that about her. Makes me feel less awkward. Okay. Well, they won't let me in at the inn. Crazy old man. Maybe no vacancy is just the name of the place. Oh. I didn't know that.
I can't stay at the inn. There are no rooms. Please open the door.
Please. I'm but a wee teenage detective. Alright, I'm gonna break your window.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Kyler. This old man would not let me inside. Help. No room at the inn.
Deaf are you now? I told you cannot be staying here.
No, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Tell him off, Kyler.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
Why are you so calm? If my fiance just disappeared... This is totally off topic, but the Hubs and I bought a new office chair with a footrest, and I'm living right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you.
He disappeared as a prank?
Enjoy it.
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
Honey boo boo child, that's not okay. Red flag. Kyler totally buried him in the bog. Oh my gosh, what if she did? She's so happy. But yay, we have the poll up for Kyler. Yay or nay? I mean, she's a little crazy, but...
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish.
She's a pretty lady, you can't take that away from her.
The man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
Alright, 70% of you said 0 out of 10. Runaway groom. No, Kyler. Absolutely not. Chat is not vibing with you today.
You sure the wedding
Literally everything about Kyler is sus.
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries, so if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
You know what would be better? If his fiance ruined the silly vanishing trick. Like, you can go look after him. Why am I having to go?
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my
She did
cell
not
phone,
sound concerned.
Not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
If you think your fiancé is capable of this, why are you engaged? And also, why would you want to change him? Oh my gosh, this whole relationship makes me ick, disgusting.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually,
And then
Matt's
there was
best
that
friend Kit
sheep.
Foley is here too. He set up a cot
What
in the
if
great hall
Matt
downstairs.
is the sheep? It was probably that sheep is no coincidence. That's just Matt pulling his pranks.
When did he arrive?
We all came out together.
Oh yeah?
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Nile to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those moldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled, and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
And you would just assume he's playing a prank and not being, like, trapped in the walls or something.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere, for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
You should not be relieved right now, but okay.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Okay.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this
Kyler, you
place
should
and
be
was
looking for a
living here
new
when it
husband.
exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the
I'm Team
Gaels.
Nile.
It's all quite fascinating.
He's right to be suspicious of Nancy. She's a giant stoop and she immediately broke a window when she was refused. Exactly. Like, Nancy is so suspicious in this game. But also, okay, we don't know Kyler very well. So she has now made someone she met once, lived with for a little bit of time. She made her maid of honor. So, clearly no friends. Which, there's nothing wrong with not having friends, but asking Nancy to come be her maid of honor. She doesn't have any other bridesmaids. And then insisting that Matt is playing a joke, and she hates jokes, but don't worry, when they're married, she's going to completely change his personality so he doesn't play pranks on her anymore. Like, I want to like her, but there's some problems here.
All these books were Brendan's?
I dig her bold eye
be
makeup.
certain,
I do
but
like her
assume
makeup.
so.
It's
He
great.
was quite the inventor.
I love her
do know
outfit.
that.
I'm trying to
Everything that remains in this
copy it
place
today.
seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'm gonna go play detective.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your
Okay,
dad,
it's 5
and Hannah,
months.
and Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten, like, that I'm your maid of honor. I really hope you haven't forgotten. You okay? Trying to get comfortable. There you go. Good job. Alright, Kyler. Let's go find her missing fiance. Bugs. Isn't she so cute? She was still in bed earlier. Hi, Bugs. They're all saying hi to you, just so you know. Okay, sorry. I'll let you be. No, it's okay. Ah! She was like, wait, what's going on? Who's saying my name? Zodiac constellations. Don't leave. Oh, she's leaving. This is what I get for trying to talk to her. She's doing a big confused face. She was like, what? Who said my name? She's gonna go get Short Round now to go fight you guys. How dare you acknowledge her presence? Okay,
This is useless. It's not lit.
I mean, aren't we all useless when we're not lit? But it's kind of rude, Nancy. Oh no, we're missing some of these. What a lovely doggo. We love her. She just enjoys her privacy. Oh my gosh. And then it's like, bye, bish. Yeah, she does not like the attention. So... I'm not kidding. Short Round will hurt anyone that hurts her, so... Be careful, guys. Okay, puzzles that we can't solve yet. Love that for us. But we can solve this one. Thank God I have a sister that I could force to be my maid of honor because I don't have friends and I would never call someone from years ago to take on that role. Right? Like, my sister and I have already talked to each other. Like, we're already each other's maid of honors. But, like, it's just... I wouldn't call someone I spent 5 months with one time in my life before I even met the man I'm marrying. Like, I'm not gonna call them up and... Remember that time I spent 5 months with you and your dog? Wanna be my maid of honor? I don't know. I have nothing against that. You can totally... Like, if I knew you for 5 months and you want to ask me to be your maid of honor, absolutely, I'll take it on. But... it's just weird that her and Tractor decided that was the storyline for this game. Oh, this looks much easier than Senior Detective. What in the heck? Why is this easy? I'm appalled at how easy this was. I have nothing against Junior Detective, but that shouldn't take you 5 seconds. I like a good struggle.
This'll come in handy.
Side note, my sister was elated to be my maid of honor, and I have some friends, but none that I was willing to ask to fill that role. Amazing. I think, you know, that sister bond, if you've got a great sister bond like that, it's the only answer. I'm really close with my sister, and I feel like absolutely we would ask each other, but nothing compares to that. Okay, what else should we do? We should go this way first.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
Would it? Can we fall? Go in there, Nancy. I want you to fall. My dumb lizard brain is only capable of figuring out the Junior Detective puzzles. I have nothing against that. I really don't. But it's just wild because this is the first year I've been doing all of them on Junior Detective, and it's insane to me how they change the puzzles based off of difficulty level. Very interesting. But I like that like Towers of Hanoi type puzzle, and it's like wild that it was so quick. because I like struggling a bit for those. But again, nothing against Junior Detective. It makes the game more fun, I think, because you can speed through it a little bit more and focus on the story. You're not sitting there crying because you can't finish a puzzle, which has been me on Senior Detective many times. Evil returns to the evildoer. What the heck? What kind of kid's room is this? What? Who puts this in a nursery? See not what you see and hear not what you hear? Okay, the happy music is not doing it for me in this room. What the heck? I like instant gratification. I love that. I have really been enjoying Junior Detective this year. For sure. Oh. Why does the horsey got a badonkadonk? Like, why does everybody in the Nancy Drew games gotta have a booty? I think Nancy is kind of shady, TBH. 5 months is a long time when you host a foreign exchange student. Maybe Nancy is just too focused on solving mysteries to appreciate friendship. I really do think Nancy is a terrible friend. I do, and I stand by that. So that's why I think it makes it worse that Kyler asked her to be her maid of honor. Like, of all of the, like, acquaintances you have, you pick Nancy? She's, like, the worst friend. Cursed. This whole room is cursed. Truth speaks even though the tongue weak dead? Or is it work? What does that say? Work that dead. Okay. I don't like this room. I really don't like this room. I'm curious which puzzles are the same on Junior and Senior, if any. I think, like, the older games, there wasn't always a big difference. And then as we got further into the series, they made it, like, a clear, this is different. They put Matt in the nursery because he's a giant baby. Man baby. Not the man baby. Okay, do we have all of the things? I think we do. Okay, the red line is directly next to. So the horsey is directly next to the piggy. The piggy is directly below the cow. I almost called it a horse. Whatever this one is. I think this is Kit. We haven't even met Kit yet. Kit and the cat are together. Kit, cat, which is next to this. Who's the blonde gal? Who's Blondie? Okay, you can go there. Check. Oh yay, we got a coin. What is the creepy factor of this room? The pole is up. Oh my gosh. I want to know what the creepy factor is. Okay. We only have one of these, so we got a coin. Absolutely not. Get me out of here. If I was asked by a stranger to be their maid of honor and they made me stay in this castle, honestly, I would cry myself to sleep. It's a 5! Oh my gosh, room full of dolls. I don't have like a 5 for, like, I don't have a sound effect for most creepy, so do we do this for the dolls?
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
The dolls! I mean, I don't know. 5 creepy bootylicious dolls? A silent mouth is sweet to hear. Who puts this in a nursery? What in the world? Ew. Ew. Yes, a room full of Victorian dolls. You needed that song last week for Yanni, just saying. I know, that would have been great for Yanni. I'm sorry, guys. I have failed you. Okay, the otter puzzle. The bane of my existence. Let's just get it over with. I really do hate this puzzle. Maybe it's easier on Junior. I don't know. Where's the green butt? Green butt. Oh, you gotta have 2 green butts? That's not easy to do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not the answer. Maybe... Which head? There's so many red heads! I hate this puzzle so much. Okay, there aren't many red butts, so let's do red butt first. Okay, so no. No. Okay, let's try this red butt. Maybe it's 2 blue heads? That's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, bestie. Okay. Oh, maybe. 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 You know what? This could work. This could actually be the solution. Or not. I felt like we were so close. A whole bunch of Victorian dolls just getting down a twerking. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know about porcelain butts, but okay. I guess that baby was crying too much. A silent mouth. It's the sweetest sound. Options were 10 nightmare fuel, 5 room full of dolls, and 1 Casper. Oh, so it wasn't even the worst. This is just a 5. Okay, gotcha. Anyone watch the 90s Casper movie and fall head over heels in love with the alive human version of Casper? Me neither. Carry on. Same. Yeah, no. We don't like little blonde boys. No big deal in puffy white shirts. It's not a thing. I mean, ew, who would like that? Okay, let me try something else here. Let's try this guy. I really just want to get this puzzle over with, which is why I'm trying to do it now. I was so tempted to look up an answer, but I don't want to. The human version of Bings from Hocus Pocus enters the chat. Heavy panting. Alright, which childhood character did it for you? I need to know. I really do need to know. Mine was a cartoon. Mine was Dimitri from Anastasia. Sorry, it's confession time. You have to let me know which childhood character. Was the one. Okay. Whew. It's getting heated. Okay, I don't know what else we need to do. What is, like, the least... I feel like the blue heads... There's only 3 blue heads, so let me try other blue heads. Just to see if that gives me any other option. No. Why did they make those puzzles so hard? No, Dimitri, that animated man had a grip on me. Dimitri, though. Jeez. I mean, he still has that effect on me. Anyway. Help. Am I even close? I feel like maybe I need to take notes here. Because, okay, the only... Oh, maybe purple butts might be the thing I need to do. There's only 3 purple butts. Purple butt, purple butt, purple butt. Yeah. Can you reset the puzzle? I could, but I would like to keep going and try to figure out what it is. I'm thinking maybe not this one then. So let's put red guy up there. Give me a red butt. Oh! Hold on, we're getting there. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Red butt. Okay, and then we got 2 red heads, but that's not helpful. Why is it so close, though? The soundtrack has big Outlander vibes. I've never seen Outlander, but NinaStruggles is a huge Outlander fan, I will say. She's been trying to convince me to watch it. I was obsessed with the Charlie's Angels movie and decided that I was going to marry Drew Barrymore when I was 11 because I thought she was cool. Now my husband just looks at me and laughs anytime we see anything with Drew Barrymore in it. I love her. I love that was the movie for you too. I sincerely hate this puzzle. It's bad. This is a bad puzzle. Okay, I'm just trying to think of what is the best way to go about it. Because there's so many green butts, I feel like that's not the one to narrow us down. There's so many red heads. There are only 3 blue heads and 3 purple butts. So let's just maybe pick one and go from there. So this purple butt is not working for us, I don't think. So maybe this is the vibe. Blue head and blue... Nope, see, that doesn't work. What about this one? Red butt, blue head in any of these? Mm-mm. Okay, where's the other purple butt? That's definitely not it. Okay, so let's put this one here. Blue head. Blue head, green head? No, that doesn't work either. Purple butt. Did I already do the purple butts like this? Yeah, I did. So... why is it so complicated? Oh, oh, oh. Nope, because I don't have another green head. Don't you love when that happens? There's no other green head. From the start, I can give you a hint since one of the tiles was originally in the right position, or in the right spot from the beginning. Oh, okay. Which one? Which one is in the right spot? Spot 4 is correct. Okay, don't touch this one? Is this spot 4? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, just rotate it. Got you. Okay, I'm like, that's not correct. Alright, cool. So let's try that trick. Maybe. Maybe. Don't touch number 4, guys. It's not very nice of you. Okay, we need a red head, purple bottom. I mean, green head, purple bottom. Yep. That works. And then green bottom? Blue. Okay. Okay. It's not right though. Okay. Yeah, no. That's just disturbing. I need a red head over here that fits this. Okay, okay. It's still a no. What in the world is wrong with this puzzle? These otters are evil, I tell you. Aren't they? They are the culprit. What in the world? Okay. Purple butt. Green butt. Oh, no, see, that doesn't work. I can't put that green butt there. Which green butt is the right butt? Which is the right green butt? Green butt. I'm dying. We said that this one is correct. Need another hint? Guys, backseat gaming is always encouraged. You don't need to ask me. Just shout out the answer. This is okay. What? From the start, swap 3 and 2. Oh my god, I gotta start over? Imagine this taken out of context. Okay, from the start, swap 3 and 2 and you can turn the new 2 tile into the right spot. 3 and 2, swap. Okay, and then this one is in the right spot. So that helps. These two are correct. Good, good, good. Purple butt and a green head. There we go. That helped a lot. So now, which of these red heads is it? We have blue butt over here. Yeah, yeah. Feel good about that. Oh no, maybe not so much. Okay, so maybe that's not right. Maybe it's a different green butt. Blue, blue, no. Purple butt. Did we get it? Oh my goodness, thank you for the hints. Holy moly. I hate that puzzle. It's just like, let's just get it over with so that we don't have to worry about it later. That's a good thing. Got it done. Okay. Let's pick this up. And then, oh, sorry, I keep turning around. What is that noise? Can I put this here? Yeah. All right, we're still missing 3 pieces. Green, blue, and red. This room is so creepy. Let's leave. The puzzle is obviously haunted just like the castle. Clearly.
I don't think I can jump that far.
Try. The bad news, you were too badly injured in the fall to be Kyler's maid of honor. The good news, the dress she had wanted you to wear looked awful and itched like crazy. You're telling me that the dress Kyler picked out for us isn't even comfortable? What a terrible friend. The noise you make when you stub your toe. Yay. Alright, so let's not die. Let's go back down here. Okay, we're gonna meet this man's right here. He doesn't even notice us. Oh, now he does.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels.
Literally,
I'm
how
a
do
bit
you walk
surprised
into
you're
a
still
door
here,
like
given
that?
the circumstances.
How do you walk into a door and only get one eye? Like, I feel like that's the most cliche excuse for a black eye. I walked into a door. And I don't get it. Maybe he's so short that he got, like, the doorknob in his eye. I don't know. Well, this is Kit. I do like Kit. He's just hanging out here. There's a poll for Kit if you'd like to vote on yay or nay. But, I mean, I kind of like it.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by
You
herself.
ever bend over at the
Until she
waist and
comes
run
to her
at top
senses,
speed
I'm
towards a
staying put.
doorknob?
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
I'm on your side, Kit.
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be
Sure,
a handful.
buddy.
And he's no
Adore.
pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
As someone who has managed to give themselves a semi-black eye from walking into a door, it is very possible. Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, how does anyone do that? But if it's happened, you know, I believe you. Oh no! 56%, so it was close. 0 out of 10 hit the other eye. Sure, I totally understand how you guys think Malachi Craven is hot and Kit is not. Okay, I totally understand.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
I know
Kyler and
he's
I went for a
toxic,
walk,
but I can't
came
help
back, and
it.
next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with me.
Craven is bae.
Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
He's an 8, but he works in commercial real estate. I mean, does that drop him any? I'm gonna say he stays at an 8. Why is it always they run into a door and never a door running into them? I mean, that would be a better lie, I think.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
Nah, man, that totally docks points. He's like the bad guy since Step Up 2. No.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
Good talking to you.
He has vision,
Drop by
guys.
anytime.
And you gave him a 0 out of 10. This man has a plan. It happened really fast, but I somehow managed to open the door and hit the edge of it right above my cheekbone and under my eye, and then left a fat bruise right under my left eye. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, I apologize. It is totally possible to get a black eye from a door. There's just like a massive hole in the wall. Have you noticed that, Kit? Is it okay to sleep here? What if it starts raining?
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
Why? We always mess with things without permission. Oh. Ooh, a coin. I would like a fortune.
I would like a fortune.
Oh, that's not a fortune, but thank you. Oh, I get one too. Time is a great storyteller. What kind of fortune is that? Okay. Well, now I have no money. Lovely. This place is going to become a World War II museum after Nancy discovers the full history. That'd be great.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned
And he
printing
wants it to
press
be
downstairs.
condos.
Have you seen it?
It's
Okay,
big,
now
it's
I see the
pretty hard to
problem.
miss.
It came with the castle.
You're right.
My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt, why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here? Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink,
I have the
paper,
mechanical
everything you need is
aptitude
right
of a
there.
bacterium.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
I literally did not agree to that, but okay.
Did you print the rest of the programs?
No, I want to talk to you.
Not yet, but I will.
Anything else to report?
Yes, I literally have things to talk about. Your fiance is gone, ma'am. I do not need to be printing programs right now.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes. Mind you,
I love
I didn't
rubble.
even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died, and I was notified that I
Ideal
inherited
wedding
it.
location.
At which point, the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
There's a literal hole in the wall downstairs. What do you mean habitable? Poor Kit is sitting on a cot in the cold.
It looks like a bomb went off in it.
No doubt because one did. One summer night in 1944, this place, or half of it at least, just suddenly
Girl,
blew
take
up.
some steps for women
It was
and figure
rumored
it
that my
out.
great-uncle Brendan was working on something that involved a new kind of rocket fuel. He was killed along with his wife and young daughter. Apparently, they all just vaporized. Which I guess is why Denal claims the nursery, where the little girl spent most of her time, is haunted.
I'd better get to work.
Good luck.
Machinery, I just can't. You know, her director did a really good job of, like, making female characters, like, really strong, intelligent women and, like, inspiring. And then there's Kyler, which I don't have an issue with Kyler because, fine, be your authentic self. But I really do wish she tried a little harder in this game. I wish she had attempted to do things or gone with Nancy out to look for Matt. I don't know. Something. But she's got to read that one page of that book the entire game and look out the window. And then there's Kyler, the noise I made. I'm sorry. It's the truth. I love her, but some things we gotta work on. Okay, let's try to weigh these. Okay, this one doesn't weigh anything. Let me look at that piece of paper. I've never understood this piece of paper, so maybe I should actually try to figure it out. Oh my gosh, it literally tells you the weights. Never solved it this way, always just by look. J Faith, how are you doing? One of my favorites of all time. I'm so glad. I'm glad to have tuned in at the perfect time. I'm glad you're here. We like literally just started, so first like real puzzle here. I feel like there's one of each of these like that. And then I just don't want to have to do the math for it. I feel like I'm so close though. Did we have weights in senior? Yeah, this puzzle's in senior. I don't know if this shows. I mean, you know what? I think honestly you might be right. I don't think it shows the weights. Maybe that's why I'm confused. I've never solved it with like the weights written down. The puzzle is there, but I don't remember the numbers. That's too easy. I think you're right, honestly. But let's try it this way, because I haven't tried this before. Okay, we got brass, which is 45. Cedar is 1. Copper is 47. Okay. Pen's not really working, but hey, we'll figure it out. Or we'll just get a new pen, because she don't want to work today. I believe they're all worth 60? Okay. Where was I? Iron is 40. Ironwood is 8. Mahogany 5. Which ones do I have? Oh, I have oak, I think. Not cedar. Oak is 3. And we got silver 55. Zinc is 37. Lead, is that the other one? 60. Okay. And you said they all equal 60? How is that possible when one of them itself is equal to 60? Let's do 45. Which, if we add oak to it, 45, 46, 47, 48. 48, and then we do 47. Oh, I don't have just the one more. 48. Let's do 40 and then ironwood. So that'll be, those should match up. So that's 48 on both of those, which means this is 48. 5? What's 48 minus 5? 33. That's not even an option for me, I don't think. We could do 37 though. 37. 37. And then, so what do we have here? 48, 48, 37 plus 5. 42. 42. I'm going to a baseball game tonight, and they're having Star Wars theme night. Amazing! Teach me all your knowledge because I know nothing about the War on Stars. Okay, how can we recap Star Wars in 2 sentences? You see, there's a dark side and a light side, and they don't really like each other. That's so fun that you're going, though. I always like Star Wars night at a baseball game. Always a good time. 48, 48, 42. So... I don't think I can do that with the way I have it set up right now, honestly. I think I done did mess it up. I don't know if you add them all up and divide by 3, it'll give you the number. If I add them up and divide by 3? That's actually a really good idea. Let's try that. I've never had to solve it with the numbers, so this is very fun. 40, 55, 37, 60, 8, 5, 3, divided by 3. They're each 100, so they each have to equal 100, okay. So 100 minus 48 is, 100 minus 48, 52. I can't do that. They each need to be 100. Oh gosh, how do I do that? Let's put these right, okay. 100 minus the oak is 97. So how do I get that? 97. 45 plus 37 is what? 82. Well, this makes no sense. How can they all equal 100 when there's literally nothing you can do to equal 100? 57, 54. Maybe they don't each get one of these. I always thought it was like one of these blocks with 2 of the other blocks. Okay, hold on. 45 plus 3 is what? 48. And I would need 52, and that doesn't work. 45 plus 8, 100 minus 53 is 47. No. Plus 5. How? They can't all equal 100. How does that work? I'll just buy a bunch of beer and scream, "Luke, I am your father." Amazing. Tell all the Star Wars fans that the dad reveal wasn't good because Vader means father in Dutch and German. Honestly, do it. I'd love that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Let me, well, not maybe. Yes, I'm wrong. Brass, copper, iron, ironwood, lead, mahogany, oak, silver, zinc. So I have my numbers correct. What's iron and silver? 55 plus 40 is 95, and then plus the mahogany. Wait, iron? Yeah, iron is 40. 40 plus 37? 40 plus 37, and then we would need the mahogany as the 5. So that is 100. Okay, hold on. I think you're onto something. 47 plus 60 is 107, so 47 plus 55 is 102. Well, that can't be right. Okay. I just don't get it. Because 47 plus anything else is over 100. How's Kyler and her flowers? We haven't even gotten to the flowers section yet. I'm stuck. 45 plus 60 is 105, and 47 plus 60 is 1... Am I just doing math wrong? Because we have 40 plus 37. What in the world? 40 plus 37 is 77. Wait, what did I do wrong to get 95? Math is hard. It is. Iron and silver. Iron's not even an option. I mean, silver's not even an option. Silver is an option. Wait. Iron plus silver. 40 plus 55 is 95. Iron plus silver plus the 5. Mahogany. That's 100. What are we supposed to be doing here? We're supposed to be balancing these out, but I'm being told that it needs to be 100 on each of these, but these numbers literally don't equal 100. They literally do not. What in the world? We're gonna just guess, because this is how we solve the puzzles. Did I get it right? See, math is stupid. I've never solved that one by math. It's always visual. I hate it. But we got this. Thank goodness. Oh. Okay. Let's go outside. I need some fresh air. Brute force is it's the only way to go.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
I don't know. That was wild. Okay, now that I have sufficiently gotten upset about a puzzle, let's go solve another puzzle. This game is so weird. I don't know if it's weird, but I don't love the puzzles in this game. I think that's the reason it doesn't make my top 10. It's just not fun for me, but I know some people really like the puzzles, or the atmosphere overtakes the puzzle aspect of it, and that's okay. Alright. Now what? Where should we go? Maybe we should go work on the printer, or oh, no, I don't have money, I can't go to the bar. Relatable. No money, no bar. Okay. Let's walk around. 1801, 1916, and 1845. I don't know what to do with these yet, so. Sometimes the puzzles make you pull your hair out. Truly! Ugh. And I was just talking about how easy Junior Detective was earlier. I take it all back. This is rough.
Wonder what that crow's doing in there.
I'm just thinking about the whole plot and why. It's all so extreme and unnecessary. I hate the plot of this game. For sure. Mostly because Kyler... You could have been doing anything else, Kyler. Oh my gosh, these leprechauns. Dance. Dance, leprechauns. Dance, 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 dance. Alright, we gotta figure that puzzle out. Oh. I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love, through life's trials, and will travel celebrations? What does this mean, Kyler? The road of life together, united in heart and mind, from the first You have a truer gift I've never known, and one I will treasure always, Matt with this ring. I give you all my love, my heart, my soul. What am I doing? This is wrong. Kyler, are you okay? Speaking of the bar, should I go for rosé, a stout, or a blonde ale? I'm always one for a rosé, so that will be my vote. But I feel like you can't go wrong with your options. Go with what feels right. Okay. Kyler, having a meltdown. What else can we look at? It's so dark out here. The property is so big. No wonder Kit wants to make condos on it. It's so big.
That's a pretty big step.
This is a big step? I mean...
What is that?
Doesn't seem like that big of a step, but okay. How does Nancy drown in here? It didn't seem that big of a step. I'm drinking rosé right now on the front porch, so that's my vote. Good news, by the time Kit and Kyler arrived, you'd only sunk in up to your waist. Bad news, when they tried to pull you out, they sank up to their chins. Sorry, alright, didn't mean to kill everybody, but can't go into the bog. Idaho, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get a move on this mystery. Where the heck is Matt? Why did he leave?
What's going on?
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Are you sure? I tried to jump.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Nile.
So
Or maybe it was
aggressive.
just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
I'll see you later,
Ain't
okay?
no way.
Stay out of trouble.
Truly. There ain't no way. Okay, let's do some printing for Kyler. Let's get these going. Okay, we're drinking now. I'll crack open some wine. Nina sounds like it's tequila time round 2. Oh my goodness. I guess it is that time of day.
Alan
right?
Payne. That's kind of weird.
Alan Payne. Why is that weird? You don't know anybody else. Let's make some more of these. Love doing tasks. Honestly, I would love doing this in real life. This seems very relaxing. Oh my gosh, she only needed 3 programs? She couldn't have done that herself?
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man, and I said fine, don't worry about it. No big deal.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Alan Payne. Who is this Alan Payne? I don't know anything about him. Nor do I know anything about anybody in this game, even though I'm part of their wedding party.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does, and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946-0481. He may have seen something while he was
Why
here
do
that
you
could
know
help
his
you
number
find
like
Matt.
that?
You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
I'd better get to work.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
There's a mystery to solve and Nina's doing paperwork. Is there a mystery? I'm literally just doing maid of honor duties. I was not hired as a detective. Alright. Kyler, why are you waiting for the last minute to do everything? That's why Homeboy ran away. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... she's still on page 1 of that book. Let's go call Alan not Alan Thick, Alan Payne.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Jer Bear, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We are struggling today, I'll be honest. It is quite the struggle. Okay, let's head on down the road. Alan. Kyler gave us your very long phone number, so... oh, no. Alan! I don't get butthurt about too many things, but if my best friend told me he was making some dude from work his best man, I would be big time butthurt.
Mallory's maid of honor.
I would too.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
Matthew.
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
I did not. As soon as Kyla said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
Ooh.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other.
Oh my god.
Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Alan Thicke would be a great cameo in this game. I agree. Thick equals pain. Was that some sort of Freudian slip? I just don't know any other Allens. That's all that was. Or we'll find the body,
Hello?
Alan.
Hi, Ned. It's me.
We're more likely
Hey,
to find Matt's dead body.
From your cell phone.
Well, let's just say you were right about driving and using my cell phone. Sort of.
You were in a car accident?
Yeah, but you heard me hang up, so I wasn't really talking on the phone. I just had it in my hand. Even though I did wind up in a ditch. I'm fine, but the rental car and my
I don't
cell
understand why
phone are
Nancy can't
pretty
just go
much history.
get her phone.
You drove into a ditch?
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me. I had to swerve to miss her, or it, or whatever.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human.
Here we go.
But you said you didn't get a good look at it, so how do you know, Nancy?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned.
You're fine. Right.
Ooh. Ned Stuffer, calm down. I mean, I get it, but...
Did I mention that Matt Simmons, the guy Kyler came here to marry, is missing?
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
I'd really like to get into the Tower of Castle
I don't
Malloy.
think he thinks it's funny, though. I
The
don't
lack
think
of
it's a
stairs,
prank.
For one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently, the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I love that Ned's like, if I were the groom, I would never run away. And that's why I love him.
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. Kit says Matt is no rock climber.
Get
but
lost,
still,
Ned.
I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
I will never
Why would he
understand
be
the
up in
Ned
the
hate.
tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
He's trying to lighten the mood, Nance.
That's it for now.
All right, talk to you later.
Okay. Let's go on in here.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
Kyler wants me to find Matt for her.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Nancy should give the dude with the black eye a go. Or Donal. Wait, have we voted on Donal yet? I guess this is the first real conversation we've had with Donal. I mean, those eyebrows. But I don't know if Nancy should be with him. I don't know if I ship that. Kit, I don't know. I could see it. Oh.
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly
It's
took
either
ill,
the castle
leaving
or
poor
we freeze
Seamus
to
on his
death.
own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I ordered soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst.
Oh.
I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter.
Okay.
But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by
Did
taking
we do a
over
poll
the
for
mixing
Ned?
for
We
a
did
while,
not.
That would surely
Because the
speed
sass on the
flow.
phone call was out of this world. He was very sassy. But no, we did not do a poll for Ned. Gosh.
Ugh. Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crow's whatever, ASAP.
Gonna play mix maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what
This
you're
is
to do.
gonna be fun.
I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book
That
will tell you
saves
which
so much
little picture
time.
stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press.
I swear that's Frank
The book will
and
also
Joe.
tell you how many
Oh.
times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll
It
see a
honestly
picture of a
sounds like
blender at the
Frank.
top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first.
could very
then
well be.
pour
I don't
whatever's
know.
in the mixing glass into the blender. Then press the red
Donal
button.
poll
And when the
is up.
blending's done, just
Vote
reach under
now
the counter
on
and find the
those
serving
eyebrows
glass that's
and
pictured in the book. Put the serving glass
wrinkly
on
lips.
the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell
50-50
and I'll serve 'em
split
up.
on Donal.
Just remember, if
So
the
we
orders
got
start coming thick and
10,
fast, and the
age
tickets
ain't
start
nothing
piling
but a
up,
number.
you're to make the drinks
For
on the ticket
0
closest to the
horrid
bell
eyebrows.
first. Now you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
I'm gonna go horrid eyebrows for Donal. I'm sorry. Sorry, Donal. It's a no for me, dog. Man, you guys splitting that 50-50. Have to break my heart like that. Okay, Afterglow. One of these, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get one of these glasses. Pour it in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, it's the one closest to the bell that goes out first. Okay, I should probably not be doing this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Get some ice. Ice, sorry, it goes in here. Where does the ice go? Ice. It doesn't say blend. It says ice in here. Maybe I gotta put this in first. Ice. There we go. Cherry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. Pour with ice. I don't know why you put the ice in after, but okay. No, don't need that. Where's this crow's nest? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Grab this. Ice and a lime. Put that there, and then we need... Raccoonie over here. Wait, do I put this here? There we go.
You do
All
fine
done and
work,
dusted,
miss.
are ya? Thank you,
Yay.
miss. Take what's in the tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
You can click the picture on the ticket to swap instantly to
You
the right
made the
drink.
mean
What?
crow's nest, girl. Well
Wait,
done.
I gotta do it again so I can see that.
I'm to tell you what happened to the
That's
Sassenach,
a game
am I?
changer if that works.
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The
Oh.
one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The She took him. The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
The one that destroyed half the castle?
Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
What?
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to
Now this
pocket
is
your
a
car
monologue.
keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people.
Yeah, I left an
want you
unlocked
to
car.
be
Of course
stayed.
my keys were taken. My phone's probably taken too.
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long
You're
as the
being creepy,
tattered grey
Denal.
robe billowing up around her whenever she appears.
So creepy.
Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 50 and 4 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
There's no other explanation for what I saw?
There might be 24 explanations for what you saw. But none, save one, is the truth.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any
Matt is
Sassenach,
special.
but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant
He's
he
just
was.
mean
Cocky,
to his fiancée.
disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
Denal could use a good waxing on his eyebrow.
Kyler. She's different. She belongs
It's a
here.
nice, like,
It's in her
trim
blood.
on the
It's
top.
the reason she does naught but read up in the
Clean it up.
library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words.
He has
And if
Muppet
she winds up
eyebrows.
marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
Oh my gosh, he does.
Aye. He may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but
Those
there's
biceps, though?
Irish in the lad. I saw it right off.
I didn't
Little
notice.
wonder he's in love with the girl.
He's ripped.
And they'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves
I
her,
only
he
say
does
that because I
indeed.
also need
He's
a good
always
waxing
wearing
on my
a sign
eyebrow.
still, so he came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never
Mood.
be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the
Gotta go.
luck of
Hope
the
y'all have a
Irish.
great night. Awesome, Moxie Roxy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go have a great rest of your weekend.
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
Oh, okay. All right, I want to see this clicking on the things. It'll flip it. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. I learn something new every year. If you click on the pictures, it just pops them up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. To this. Throw it in with some ice and a cherry. Done. And then, oh, you just click this and it goes, hello? What in the world? This is so much easier.
You do fine work, miss.
Bear. Oh, lordy. Throw it in that. Stick it on there. Oh, we're gonna put this in the blender. I'm so confused. One of these. 1, 1, 1. Throw that in. And some ice. Blend it up. Throw it in a glass. Call it a day.
You do fine work, miss.
Doing another one of those. 1, 1, 1. Some ice. This is insane. Who knew it could be so easy? I'm convinced I just make these games harder for myself. Done.
You do fine work, miss.
That's so much easier. Look at that. Look at how much money we have. Now we can go play games. Let's do Difference Detective first. Okay. I should really like this game. Okay. The bow is gone. Spatula, weird. That burger's missing. Earth, no. Satellite, salad. Ooh, whatever that is. I don't know what that was. Crater. What else? What else? There's only 9. Oh my gosh. Where's the rest? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that star. Yeah, okay, the stars are good. These little spiky things are good. Missing star and porthole? Porthole. Okay, we're missing one more thing. None of this. Is something wrong with his shirt? I don't know. Window? Window? What's wrong with the window? That window? The one we got? Oh my gosh, we have 30 seconds. Where's the mistake? I mean, he looks sus. What's wrong with him? Door hinge. Oh my gosh, good eye. I don't know if you can hear Bugs snoring, but she's snoring so loud. Alright, we got a whistle. Alright, let's do Dorts. We gotta get 201 exactly. Oh my gosh, come on! 81? 31. Oh, wait. What can I do to get 31? 20 plus 11 is 31? No. Oh, yeah, did I get it? No, I didn't. I done did miss. All good, all good. We can just try again. That's the beauty of this. We worked hard for our tokens. 50. And then we need 7. Come on, come on. Go up. We got a dolly! So cute. Okay, enough of that.
What's on your mind, then?
Nothing, I didn't mean
I'd
to
better get going.
talk to you.
Be careful out there, lass.
Was that a threat? Okay. Let's keep moving. I've talked to Alan Payne. I talked to Denal. What other maid of honor duties do I have right now? What is that? What? Hello? What in the thruple?
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Kyla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out
Nancy
and bring
wants
it back
him
to
so
me
bad,
when you
I can
think you've
feel the
got everyone
tension.
sitting in the right place.
Okay, thank you. I'll take this.
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
Okay. You literally brought a photograph of her to her wedding. It's creepy. Alright, let me do the seating chart here. Just gonna ignore the fact that these are all Nancy Drew characters that she invited to her wedding. The wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. So wedding party over here. Make sure that they're sitting next to each other. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. When seated next to her groom, Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right side. Done. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Weird rule, but okay. Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John. Why? Rose and Linda both want to be by John. Taylor Sinclair. Who are Richard and John? So Richard is Richard Topham from Secret of the Old Clock. And John, I think, is John Gray from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I'm pretty sure. But we got Linda Penvillin. Rose Green, is that her last name? From Haunted Mansion? I don't know why they got the hots for John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies? Kit. Oh yeah, Kit's not a part of the wedding party. Is between Alan and one of the ladies. Ooh, I don't know which lady, but okay. Red guests are on the short sides of the table. So Jane and Henry. Okay, so Jane's got to go over here since she's a lady. I don't know which Jane this is, but if it's Penvillin, watch out, kid. And then Henry's gonna be on that side. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. I don't know how much of a problem that is. Maybe Heather, maybe that's what that means. So Laurie's got to sit next to Henry. Oh, Richard and Rose can't sit next to each other. Okay, let me see if this is even close to being right. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Oh, then no. Heather and Jane. Oh no. They gotta be the same gender on adjoining sides. So maybe Richard, like this. Laurie. This is some Bridezilla OCD stuff here. This is a lot. Becca Sawyer, how are you doing? Linda and Laurie. Linda and Laurie. Where are they? Should they be sitting? They can't be sitting next to each other. Never mind, you got it. Okay, great. Taylor wants an end chair. Taylor, where are you? Wants an end chair? How do I give you an end chair? Maybe swap you with Richard, but Richard can't sit next to Rose, so maybe I gotta flip you with Linda. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together. Heather, Richard, and Jane. I mean, they are kind of seated next to each other. I don't even know what seating arrangements are. I got married in Vegas and we just went bar hopping after the wedding. That sounds so much easier, honestly. This seems like a lot of work. The wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. I don't think we've had that problem. When seated next to her groom, Kyla wants her maid of honor on her right side. Great. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Taylor, Rose, John, Linda, Richard, Heather. Great. Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John, so Rose and Linda are sitting next to John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Good. Red guests are on the short sides of the table. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. I don't think we have that as a problem. Yeah, I think we're good. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Jane and Heather, Henry and Taylor. Good, good, good. Taylor wants an end chair. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together. I think we're good. Is Taylor a male? Taylor, yeah, Taylor Sinclair is a male. I think he was down here in this little grouping.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow.
Yay!
I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
Yay!
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it.
Oh, thank you for this. Why would I want this?
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Okay, I'm just thinking Matt was off his rocker. I'm really learning a lot about him. Okay. 7 levels of society. The leprechaun said to me, the row below guides the spinning way to a treasure stash not far away. Alright. So, this one, F, and then this one is R, B, L, F, R, B. Oh, that's it. That's the book. Let's go. Okay. So the one with the clover on the top is forward. The one with it on the right is going to turn to the right. The one on the bottom is backwards. The one with it to the left is left. The top and bottom are going to be front. The two on the sides are going to be right. And then this one is going to be backwards. Ah, we did it! Oh, this part reminds me of the statues in the Haunted Mansion. Kinda. I see it. 1, 2, 3, and a coin, and a creepy doll! Love that. It's great. Like Disney Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Yeah. Same vibes. So now that we've got those things, maybe we should go to the nursery and use them. Blue. Sorry, my dog's snoring so loud. Okay, so now we put them in order. Purple, blue, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Maybe not. That's definitely that color. Purple, indigo, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Reverse the rainbow, you need to read right to left. Okay, so I did it both ways, but I thought... Red? Roy? G... Viv. That's literally what I just did. Orange, yellow, green, blue. There we go. That bottom one. Don't use this. Bottom is black? What do you mean? That is indigo. That does not look black in the slightest. A plank.
What is that?
A plank. It was a plank that you put in your pocket, Nancy. Oh, what's this? I'll take it. Okay. Oh! Terrifying. Now you get up, Kyler? I can't.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that
I will?
thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
No,
I
good,
promise.
Honestly. Okay. I dived away from my screen.
You have a lead?
I'll let you get back
That
to your
scene is
reading.
kind of scary,
As soon
honestly.
as you find out anything, let me know.
Okay, what in the world happened in here? What? What are these? Oh my gosh, stop screaming and just tell me what's wrong. Being so dramatic, and for what? What are those? Hey, Kit.
Did you hear something just now? Like someone screaming? Or was
Why
it just
didn't
the
you
wind?
come and look?
Actually, it was Kyler. She and I saw someone with long white hair reaching in through the window
Someone's
of the
just screaming. All right. I'm just gonna stay here.
Or whatever it was disappeared.
How could someone reach in through the window? The nursery's on the 2nd floor.
I don't know. I don't know about this kit. You hear a woman screaming and you don't go run to see what's wrong? And then you gaslight her? How could they get to the window though?
Whoever we saw looked like the person that ran across the road in front of me when I first arrived.
If Matt were still around, I'd say it was him. But since he's not around, maybe Nile has sprouted wings.
This isn't funny.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was.
Dead.
Right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
I helped with his black eye story, but outside of that, he's on his own. Gotta run. Can't wait to see the rest on the VOD. Awesome, Sailor. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you soon.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
Okay.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Fine.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
He just popped up all the red flags. I don't like him anymore. Play detective, how dare you? Exactly.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Nile had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Nile did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
This is so messy.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
I'll see you later, okay?
Keep it real.
Nile and Matt Bill. What a combo. Not Matt Bill. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we have on our to-do list. Oh, actually, use the map and board I found to cross the bog. I was just thinking that, Nancy. We're on the same page. I was gonna say, I don't even know what to do next, but bog time it is. Bog time's always a good time. Are you even having fun if you're not in a bog? Okay, so... Girl, stop screaming! Okay. So, on trail, and then 3 of them is forward 1. Then we can go right 2, left 3, down 1. It's kind of the rules. So let's put our board down that we just conveniently found. So this will be forward 1. This is right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. Left 3. Down 1. Oh no! I did it wrong. So he actually got punched in the face. I've also been punched in the face, long story, but I swear it's possible to get a black eye from a door. Oh my gosh. That sucks that that's happened to you, that you got the door and a punch. Not cool. Let me double check this thing. Oh, that's not it. This thing. Okay. Left 3. Down 1. Right 2. Okay. Alright, I probably miscounted. Right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. Left 2. Down 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. Left 2. Don't know my right from my left. Forward 1. Left 1. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 1. We made it. Haha. Okay. Ew! Ew! I was about to say ew too, but Nancy's ew did it more justice than mine ever could. Grab one of those.
Looks like I need a key.
I don't have one. We just spent all of the last game picking locks, and now I need keys. Herbs. Okay. To attract bees? No. We don't want the bees. To get rid of insect infestations, mix together equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Place in infested area. I should probably write that down. I'm gonna forget it. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. You got it, Nancy. Mix it together. Take that. Let's get rid of these things. Ew. Thank you. Some peace and quiet. Finally. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here right now. So let's go. So if we take that lovely little thing we just found, stick it in here. Eat. Got a triangle situation here. And that's on 1801. Then 1916 has this diamond with that. And then 1845 has squiggle. I love a good squiggle. Okay. 1801. Where are you? Oh. 1845 and 1901. Amazing technology. Let's go in. Oh my gosh, it's just sheep. Scare them off with my whistle playing. Ooh. A house. Take that. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything yet. I was trying to carry my drunk husband out of a bar and into the car one night. We were still only dating at the time, and one of our family friends who is a grown man was helping as well. While the hubs, in his drunken stupor, began to stumble off of the curb into the parking lot, both myself and the grown man tried to catch him at the same time, in which led to him inadvertently swinging and landing his fist straight onto my face. Oh my god. So you truly have been punched in the face before. Even if it was on accident. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Condo Unit A, Condo Unit B, parking lot, golf course! From the desk of Kit Foley? Absolutely not, sir. What are you doing here? Weird stones. The weird stones can stay. Okay, you're creeping me out. Care to leave? What else do we have back here? Anything fun? It's just all grass. Oh, here's weird stones. Helpful Rabbit, how are you doing? Andy, backseater present. Amazing. I'm gonna need help with this puzzle, so I need all the backseating I can get. We obviously don't have all the stuff for it yet, but I hate this puzzle, so please, feel free. Oh, that is the end of the road. Go through it. Go, there you go. I hate that Nancy walks so slow. I honestly wish there was just a map and you could click on the locations instead of having to walk. But that's just me being lazy. Kit.
What's going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this?
Sure. Go right ahead.
For evidence, sir. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Just finished recording a vid for tomorrow's upload. Amazing! Congrats. It's always tough to sit down and just get it done. So I'm glad you did that.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
My nose was bleeding and we were in the backseat of my brother's car. The next day, my bro called me and asked if everything was good because I was bleeding and crying, but also laughing at the same time. It makes for a good story now, right?
You just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
Okay, sorry, Nancy. I do like a good snoop, though.
You have a lead?
Mostly
No.
I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development. For the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me.
Anyway.
Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets.
Huh.
According to Irish
Weird
law,
that
each of them
my
is believed to be
ex-boyfriend
associated with things I could use
fiance's
a little
best
more
friend
of
is
right now.
drawing
If you could
plans
pick
for
them
this
for me and
land.
put them in that vase
Anyway,
over there,
flowers?
That would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
Okay. Yeah.
This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding. Because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that.
Oh, so now something
Please
took
don't let
Matt.
me down.
It's not a joke
I'll let you
anymore.
get back to your reading.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
I know, you've been there the whole game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I don't know if 14 is 14 the number? I don't know how many I need. But I did find 2 already, so maybe. Okay, ooh, maybe that one goes there. Let's see. Alright, we got those working. I don't know why gear puzzles stress me out. It's just too much. It's a lot. It's pressure. Oh no, it's too small. I can't reach it. Can't quite reach. Okay, that looks good to me. But honestly, who knows? You need 10 of each size, including the ones on the board. Okay, great. So I'm missing. Am I? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I am missing 2. Because I definitely don't have 20. Honestly, why can't I fit anything else onto this board? It's aggressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 14 I have. I think I'm missing 1. We'll come back to it then. Use the shadow pattern at the right, on the right as an example. What in the world? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, we actually have all of them. This is the example. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. And then we need a small one. And then a big one. Oh no, it doesn't reach. Oh, maybe like that? Nope, not quite. How do I get this one to reach further? How do I get this one to just connect? Okay. Let me start maybe from a different side. Want one more hint? Guys, backseat gaming, always encouraged. You do not need to ask me. Just spew it. Ew, that's such a gross word, spew. There are Roman numerals. Yeah, 1, 2, 5. I've never solved this legitimately if that is what we're supposed to be doing. I always just test it until it works. Oh, that's a... That's definitely hooked up right. But this one I'm worried about. Nothing fits here. There we go. I just feel like I'm missing something right around that area. See, that one doesn't even connect. I enjoy that you encourage backseat gaming because I literally never know what's going on, and I've played these games before. Just alone in the last 3 years, we've been playing all of them every year here. But yeah, I've played these so many times, and it's okay. I've solved it on my own before. I'm not gonna take offense if you guys just give me the answer. Also, I really like the idea of all of us huddled around my computer playing together. I don't like playing at you guys. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for most people, I don't think. Alright, now I've got that going. It's just not connecting. There we go. Now it's connecting. Yeah, how do I get this connected? It's just something here that's not doing it for me. Like, why is that one not working? I have 3 whole things that are just not even on the puzzle. You want the gears to go from 1 to 2, and then the 3 unmarked ones, which lead to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this not right? Maybe I need them to be more... like this, and then like that. Is that right? Ah, good hint. Thank you. All Alright, that was teamwork making the dream work. Whew, I should save. What should we save it as? Get up, Kyler. I'm not even kidding. So get up. Move around. Okay, so now that we got these, we did that one. That was the one we did. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Wait, do we have everybody for this one? Yes. Okay, so the cow is directly next to Kit. I love it. I ship it. Cow and Kit together forever. Pig and Knight. I don't know which one or what. Chandelier and Pig. Oh. Chandelier and Pig. Gotcha. Not Kyler. Kit, Doggo. Kit and the Doggo. Kit and the Doggo. I don't know if I should cover up the chandelier like that then. The dog is to the side of, on any floor, the cat. So hold up. Wait. Maybe I need to move you guys over. The cat is somewhere here. And the cat is also to the side of Kyler somewhere. Teamwork does make the dream work. I agree. Alright, then we got cat, cow. Oh gosh. Cat, cow. Move. Cat, cow, blondie. Kyler. Okay, I think this is right. Poor Matt. He doesn't even get used here. So we got Kit directly above the dog. Cat, cow, blondie. I don't know who the blonde is. And then Kyler blonde. Cow directly next to Kit. Dog. To the side of, on any floor, the cat. So the dog, I feel like maybe I gotta swap these. So the dog is to the left. That makes sense. Piggy. This dog's stressing me out. Check. No. Alright. The dog is next to that thing. Does that change it? Does it need to be by the pig? Why did I put it next to the pig? Oh, it needed to be under Kit, that's why. So maybe I move him like that. Yay! Alright, and so check this one. I don't have a sheep. Okay, I need to get a sheep. Oh gosh, it's so creepy. Oh, let me go find your flowers. That's what I was doing. Foxglove, yarrow, lavender, larkspur, rose, vervain, sage. I don't know where I'm gonna find all this, Kyler. Why can't you get your butt up and do something? I know I'm the maid of honor, but I barely know you. Go here. There's obviously some flowers in here. Cannot grab these. Are these not flowers that I need? I guess not. I do need these. For surezies. Do you choose Junior Detective task list? Yes, we have a task list. Yes, we're doing Junior Detective this year. We're all good. I just gotta get my flowers. Okay. Haha! Is the sheep at the bar? So clever. Got some sage. I need this.
That sheep doll needs stuffing.
It does, Nancy.
To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice a sheep to make a sheep. Clearly, that's the only solution. Oh, let's go find some more flowers. Sorry, I got distracted again. That's just a well. What if Matt fell down the well? Oh no. Oh, I'll pick this. Don't know what that is, but cool. It's nice. Looking good. Look at the book in front of the herbs. We already did. We already looked at it. It's got all the pictures of all the flowers that we could potentially want. I really want to know what book Kyler is reading because it's clearly unputdownable. It's probably very riveting. But also based off the other books in that library, I don't know how riveting it could be. Oh my gosh, if she screams one more time. Take these. Beautiful. Plot twist. Matt Bill is really that creepy girl that crawls out of the well in the ring. Matt Bill. No. He's got fabulous hair then. If he's the girl from the ring. I mean, that's Matt. Matt Bill. They don't even look like a happy couple. This is such a sad wedding invitation. He could be the girl from The Ring. You never know. The Ring. What a fantastic movie. The movie's terrifying. Hamburger Hand, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're collecting some flowers for the bride. This is my fantasy wedding Nancy Drew edition. Oh, my car! It's still here. Okay, let me go talk to Denal while I'm here.
What's on your mind, then?
Oh, a lot, actually. There's just too much on my mind, Denal.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But, the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
Ever seen the movie
I've
Jeepers
never been able to
Creepers?
make heads or
Yes.
tails of 'em.
Talk about a
Even
traumatic
bought me a book
experience.
on
I watched
Owen
that movie
runes.
too young.
Waste of good money, that was.
Terrifying.
Owen runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
Oh, gosh. Band hero.
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band.
Love it.
Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the borin with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And
Every
if
movie
you've
I
kept
watched
the
too
beat well
young.
enough,
Shall we
the band will
revisit the
split their
trauma
tips
that
with
Resident
ya.
Evil
They're about
caused
to
me?
start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about you,
Resident
and you'll
Evil's
do
kind of
fine.
scary. Oh. Let's go. I hate that it's offbeat. I would love this mini game if it was actually corresponding to the music. Ah! They're so fast. Whew. Hopefully that was good enough. I don't know.
Here's your share.
Thank you. Terrible.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
The Grudge used to scare me too, but I rewatched it recently, and the graphics are so bad. I haven't seen The Grudge in a long time, or The Ring. Maybe I need to rewatch.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out.
Oh yeah, I know, I did
when
that
I
once.
was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be
I'm
no
good.
crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
I am, but I'm good. I'll
let
still
you
cross
drink
the
your
bog
crow's
if I
nest
feel
in
like it.
peace.
Good night to you.
Jeepers Creepers is one of my all-time favorite movies now, but when I was 10, no thanks. Yeah. it's a lot.
I thought you were gone.
Sorry.
I'd better get going.
Good night to you.
I have all the flowers. Okay. I was like, I think I had all of them, but didn't want to assume. I think the only things I watched too young was Dirty Dancing and Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Though I think I only saw snippets of Crypt Keeper gave me nightmares and haven't watched it since. Ugh. We're not even talking about, like, actual children's movies that are traumatizing. Like, The Witches is a children's movie. But why is it so scary? Oh, Kit's gone. Time to snoop. Matt Bell. Oh man, his stuff is here. Why is he hiding it? Ah! We just saw The Black Phone in the theater and we quite enjoyed it. I've heard good things about that. I'm excited to watch it.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing!
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me? Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I'd better not go in there.
Why not? I want to go in. I want them to be embarrassed. I actually remember watching The Witches as well. That also gave me nightmares. Terrifying movie. Okay, well, they're chatting away, so... Are you done yet? Yeah.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
Done.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that?
What do you mean, don't be silly?
Well,
I'm
anyway,
giving
that's
you
a good
evidence.
Thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'll catch you later.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay. Let's go talk to Kit. Why are you being sus all of a sudden?
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me.
Are you sure?
Matt hid it. Oh my gosh.
No.
He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kinda disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
You're not gonna do anything about it.
Drop by anytime.
Do not do that. Do not try to break up, albeit a bad marriage, but do not try to break them up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see what else we gotta do.
I haven't done that.
Oh, I guess we gotta talk to Nile. Sorry, about the luggage. Everybody has to know about this newfound information. Even though Kyler doesn't believe me. Kit's like, I didn't do it, so. Nile, you're next up on my suspect list.
What's on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sasser he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it. Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think
We
all
ready?
10 are in, go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
Okay, I don't know why this takes me so long. So we're gonna breathe through it. We're gonna chase these sheep down. It's gonna be fine. All good, all good, all good. Sheepy sheep. Got 1. 2. Oh my gosh, I'm killing it. Gosh, that one scared me. That one snuck up on me. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, we're halfway there. 6. As long as they don't escape, I'm good. I feel like they always escape from me. It's so quiet. Wait, I hear you. Come back here. Aggressively plays flute. 7. 8. Alright. Do they not escape on Junior? Maybe that's why. And like, usually I would have dropped down to 6 by now. I see you. 9. Oh, okay, I just gotta find one more. It looks like they're not escaping. That's kind of nice. I don't even hear it. Where's the sheep? I hear you. There we go! Oh, that was easy! I liked that. That's way more fun when they don't run away from you.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Yay! Okay. Denal, I did it. Record time. I said Nancy walks slow, but honestly her stride is so long, I could never clear this much land that fast. So maybe I shouldn't complain.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
Yes.
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do you?
No.
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment.
Okay.
Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Okay. Let's go shear a sheep. Nancy's never done it before, but doesn't mean she can't. Unsupervised shearing. Wow, that's trust. Truly. Like, what if she hurts the sheepies? Okay, sheepy sheep. You gotta trust me. This is our thing. We're gonna play a song. Do we gotta do it over here? There you go. Okay, so we've got... Oh gosh, Quinn. Quinn, so 22, red. So what's it, 26? I'll just bring out my calculator. 22 plus 4 is 26, plus... Excite? Happy? Are you happy? I don't know. 38. Sheer. Looking good.
Now that's an interesting look.
Yeah. Alright, next one. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Oh, he looks upset. I'm gonna say angry? Are you angry? 19... 9. I don't know. Punk sheep. I like it. Picasso. Okay, that didn't sound good. That did not sound good.
Whoa, who programmed this thing?
Okay, he looks fine though. I've officially switched from beer to vodka. No big deal. Know what they say about beer before liquor. 7 plus 17 plus... That is one panicked Sheepy sheep. 40. What could go wrong? Oh, heck yeah. Looking good. Alright, that's
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is bleeding. 15 plus... No, that's panicked, I think. 16... 23... 6... 45... Looking good.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
Nancy. So embarrassing. Alright, Panic, Quinn, Brown. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I love the sheep. I love the sheep too! I don't like having to chase them around outside, but this part's fun.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Another sheepy sheep. Okay, Red plus Ronan plus... What are you doing? Oh, you were angry, I think. So good at reading sheep's emotions. There's no crying, so I feel like we're good. Yeah. Oh, wait. Call the sheep out. Nina, the sheep whisperer. You know it. Oh, he's so happy! 12 plus 19 plus 6. Shear. Shear that sheep. Yeah, alright. I think that was our last one. 6 happy sheep and 1 not so happy sheep.
There, all done.
I'm gonna take that tiny, tiny bit of wool. I don't know how that one tiny piece of wool is gonna stuff our sheep, but you know what? We'll roll with that. I trust Nancy. She knows what she's doing. Most of the time. Sheep. Aha! We got our sheep doll. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Sheep doll, sheep doll, sheep doll. Focus. Okay, so now we can do the sheep doll puzzle. Kyler next to the chandelier. Kit and Cat. I don't know where Kit and Cat go. I'm gonna just put them here for now. Blonde, sheep, Kit, pig. Cat is next to... Great, alright, I think that works. Unless we're moving you over? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we are moving you over, because you gotta stay in between these, like that. Knight, sheep, pig. Okay. Knight, sheep, pig. Cat, cow. Why? Like that? That makes sense. Okay, cat, cow. Cat, cow. Dog. Blonde cow. Pig. Check. Alright, I thought I might luck out. Abominable Snowman, welcome to the stream. This is the best Nancy Drew game, best soundtrack and story, very challenging puzzles. I'm glad you think so. I've been struggling, I'll be honest. I don't like this story though, I will say. This might be one of my least favorite storylines. Cow, dog, dog, blonde cow, pig, this thing, armor. Oh, the cat! Sorry. There we go. What's your favorite? Mine is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Easily my favorite. Crystal Skull is right under it. Oh, now that I've done that, I can go down here. Did I see that you bought the Big Island Mike Bucket hat? Because I might just have to buy it also just to confuse the heck out of my husband. Oh my gosh, you should. You absolutely should. But yes, I did buy it. I will have to wear it on a Sleuthy Summer day when I get it in. I think it's supposed to be here in 2 weeks. So, oh no. I feel like that should be the only reason anybody gets that, is just to confuse people. I'll buy it and I will wear it all the time, as you should. Okay, so I think we're missing one of these. Okay. Where is it that I'm missing that from?
All done. Did that.
Kit, please ignore
All
my
done.
crazy ramblings.
I haven't done that.
Use the book I got from Mr. Delaney to figure out what to do with the four
Check.
pillars.
Did that.
That's where that last one's from, I know.
Did that. All done.
And that will give us our last
Check.
piece.
All done. Did that. Still have to do that.
Be on the lookout for the key that will open the locked
Check.
box in the
Can't
hut.
check that off yet.
Take a really good
All
look
done.
around the bog hut. Okay, have not done that.
All done.
I do know what I'm missing there.
All done. Check.
Task list is so helpful. Holy
All
heck.
done.
I know I've said this almost every game, but
Did that.
this is really
Did that.
nice.
Check. All done. Did that. I haven't done that.
Use the ink, okay. Once I get that
Did
last
that.
piece, I can
Did
do
that. Check. All done. Check. Check.
Check.
Did
Check.
that.
Check.
Did that. Check.
Did that. Check. Okay. Let's go do the pillars. The Big Island Mike hat with Mike all over it is hilarious. I'm so excited. I'm ready to get it and try it on. Full review. I made a big mistake by going to the Her Interactive merch site because I want everything. That's my problem. I want all of the things, no matter how ridiculous they are. Are you done yet? Alright, let's look at the book. I hate this puzzle. I still don't think I fully understand this puzzle. I think you have explained it to me, guys, and I just still do not get it. For the life of me. So, feel free to help. Okay. There's some notches, and they spell out words. Which Mike hat is it? There are like two, there's 2 hats? What? Wait, did I buy the wrong hat? I'm worried. Okay. Start of both the Celtic New Year and Dark half a year. Dark, observed from November 1st. Okay, so got it. February 1st is okay. I think we're spelling these out. May 1st. Oh, gee, that hat. I can't. I really can't. You know, you bought the wrong one. I did? Did I really? Wait, why? Why are we saying this? I love it. Man, I'm sorry. I should not have panicked like that. That was unbecoming. You know all about the memes. Obviously. Meme queen. Okay, so let me figure this out. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. B is just like the one on this side. I'm hoping this is just close to being right. So, oh, I don't even have do I have the constellation book? Ah, I do. Okay. Constellation. This is Taurus, which is May. So I'm thinking we're good here. Taurus. I hate just, this puzzle is so much for why. Aries. June, July, August. Maybe that one. I don't know. Leo, maybe Leo is the August one. September, October, November. Scorpius. Then where's the February one? This one. I want to get Jane's wall tapestry. That would be very cool. You should get that. Okay, I think I got it. Good. And then winter, fall, summer, spring. Gotcha. So where are we right now? You know what? I have literally no idea. Do we start with this one? Is this one the winter? And then we go around? I guess we could just try. So November, winter, Scorpius, and then I feel like none of these are the answer. Oh, is it this one? Okay, that could be it. Maybe? But this is, oh, maybe I'm wrong, because maybe it's gotta match the thing that it's with. May? What is May? May is like spring. So that's spring. think that's right. The ominous music. Spring. If we go this way, it's gonna be summer. Should be August. I can't see that too well. I'll go ahead and say it's that one though. And then fall. November? Why am I confused? Fall. I think that's correct. And then winter is the last one. Need Aquarius. Winter. See, no, I think this is correct, but it doesn't look like it's correct. Oh, excuse you. That one's clearly this one. Any thoughts as to why that's wrong? That's not the right book. Winter? I went in the opposite order, I think. Hold on. I didn't write the arrow, so I went backwards. All good, all good, all good. And then this is the other one. Okay. Did Bug sneeze? She did. That was a puppy sneeze. Okay, so spring. I know that this one's correct, because that clearly is that. Is that not how I'm supposed to do it? I don't know. I thought I'm lining up the constellation with what's here, but I'm realizing that could also be very wrong. Winter. Okay. Winter. No, that's right. I did it right. Winter. Yeah. No. Wrong. Right. No, right. This was right. Winter. Fall. Summer. Spring. Okay, so let's try something different, because doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results, you know. What would be... Maybe this one's winter. I don't know. Winter. Okay. And then if we go this way, it's gonna be fall. Scorpius. And then if we go that way, it's gonna be summer. Which would be, what, August? And then spring. What am I doing wrong? Should I just look it up? I feel like I'm not getting what I'm doing wrong. This looks incredibly right to me. November would be fall, February would be winter, May is spring, and August is summer. Yes. Just makes the most sense to me. Okay. Great. This can still stand as my least favorite puzzle of the game. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some water anyways, so let's just take this as a mental break, and I will come back to solve this puzzle. Oh, so Aquarius with these spring. I had them all messed up. This, I think, is what I'm trying to do. Spring. And then if I go again, this is winter. I don't even think this is right. Now I feel like I'm messing up again. This doesn't feel right. Then that way is fall. Which would be August. August is not summer, it's fall. It should be Leo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's all fine. Just remember, guys, August is fall and not summer. Onward. Let's go. I had them right, I just had the wrong order. It's always the problem I have with that puzzle. Okay, we can do other puzzles now. Thank goodness. That is out of the way. You figured that out so quickly. I mean, I've played this so many times, and I know what the answer is, or it's just figuring out how do I get to the answer. Oh, gosh. Okay. Did it. So now we got these fun things that we gotta figure out. Ooh! And it's done. Done, done, done. Oh, you want to check it off? That would be really satisfying if we can check it off.
Did that.
Yes, did that. Okay, I think this helps us out here with the numbers. So, what are our numbers we have? We have 01, 011, 001. 01, 001, 011. 01, 0011, 01. And there's one more of you guys in here. 01, 000, 011. Okay, so now we're gonna do some math. Math, 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 math. We love math. Okay. 01101. That doesn't happen to be one of the things I already have. Okay. Fine. Okay. It's gonna be 1, 2, 4. I haven't done this in so long. I haven't been in computer science in literally years. I used to be able to do this quickly. I can't anymore. 67. 1 plus 2, 4, 8 plus 16 plus 64, 89. Oh. 1 plus 2 plus 8 plus 64, 75. 1 plus 4 plus 8 plus 64, 77. Great. I feel like I'm not seeing things. Well, maybe it comes in.
You have a lead?
No, I don't.
I'll catch you later.
Oops,
Keep me posted.
Sorry. Okay. Now, what number corresponds to what color? That is the question. I don't remember. You know what? We'll guess. Why don't we guess? I do know that the one with words on it's black. So, yeah, this one's gotta be black. And then... what did the rest correspond? No, I need to know which one the rest are. CMYK, what numbers do they correspond to? Is that how I'm supposed to solve this? Literally my brain died an hour ago. Wait, you didn't do the math? I did the math. I literally just did it in front of your eyes. I'm just saying what colors match with it. What? Imagine walking up to Kyler like, well, couldn't find him. My plane home is booked. Good luck. Okay, so then 01001101 is 77. What does that mean? What color is 77? I'm missing a huge clue and I don't remember what it is. The math is in binary to help you which plate gets what ink. Well, I did the math is what I'm saying, but what color matches what number is what I was asking. 01001001 is 89, 01001011 is 75, 01001101 is 77, 01000011 is 67. But what does that mean for the color? I do know the one with the words is black, but I don't know what the CMY is. There it is. It's right on the page. Thank goodness. Okay. 89 is Y. Beautiful. It was literally right in front of my face. K. 77 is M. And then this would be C for 67. Beautiful. Done. Easy. CMYK. The plates are in order. Are they? Are they really? How are you doing, Martin? Welcome to the stream. Are they just coincidentally in order? That would be wild. I do apologize for my broken brain today. 01. This, oh, it's not in order. Yeah, it's not in order. But this one is yellow. Go. I'm guessing. Oh. Not the answer, but I wish it was. That'd been really cool. Make it easy. 01. This is C. Cyan. Put you there. Magenta.
I can only print one at a time.
Sorry, Nancy, I didn't mean to grab that. Just jump scared me though with that voice.
I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper.
Sorry, Nancy. I know, I'm grabbing the wrong things. Okay. Jetpack startup sequence. I've literally never seen a jetpack in my life. Let's go find one. Yeah, because one of my tasks was to look around the bog very well, and I remember I did not grab something in the bog hut. So let's go do that. Okay, where is it? It's in here somewhere. I feel like I missed where the thingamabobby is. There it is. It's always hidden off to the side. Okay, now can I check off the bog hut?
All done.
Yay! Alright, look out for the key to the thing.
All done.
Binary. So yeah, that key is the only thing on the list? Is it? Really? Wow. And then these.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Let's pull out this.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Are we not out in the open right now, Nancy? How about here? Is this good enough? Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of this because I'm not writing that down. I've struggled enough for one day. Really cool that there's no way to sort that to-do list. Isn't that great? That you gotta scroll? Okay, put this on red. 7 to 9. Press the black button. Flip the red down. Spin the blue to the black triangle. Slide lever to the halfway point. Press yellow. Press red. Turn the color dial to red. Move number dial to 4. Flip blue up, flip green down, or yellow, whatever that is, and then press go.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
Nancy is way too chill about this.
Woohoo!
Okay, there we go. Get excited, Nancy. Yay! I want Kyler to come outside right now. Or Kit, anybody really. I would love anybody to see this. It all goes down from here.
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Nancy drew the Rocketeer. Okay, nautical cartography. Zoopraxiscope. I love another puzzle I don't enjoy. Okay, nautical cartography. Zoopraxiscope. Hydroponics. Ersatz. Okay, alright, let's write this. Okay. Okay. Puzzle. We love a puzzle. Do we need to be crying all the time? Let's get another one of these puzzles just for funsies. But the real answer to this will be what we find in our books. Okay. Pop one out. Why aren't her feet being burned off? That's a very good question.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big, inane, practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Nile is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason. For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Okay.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I mean, we already saw what was back there, Nancy, and we already accused him of it. Calm down.
You have a lead?
No.
I'll catch you later.
Anytime
I
you
just
want to
assumed
talk,
you'd have something
I'll be
else
right
to
here.
say to me. But I was wrong. Okay, we're looking for some books. Let's see. Oh, we've got hydroponics. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true constant is key. Okay. Great. Why is this one so long? 2 simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Seems like a lot. We'll come back to that one. To our dear friend, 1 year soon you'll finally join us here. The sea await your notice. Okay. I recognize the cover of the book Kyler's holding. It's Marie Antoinette's journal. Probably the transcribed one by Professor Hotchkiss. That's great. I'm glad she's reading that. I never thought about it. We were just talking about what book do we think she's reading. She can't put it down. But that makes sense. Animals abound on a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of four they spin evermore. Seated in the middle. Okay, I think this one's easy. We're gonna just cover up the letters until we get to the middle one, which is X. X. Thank goodness. One of them was easy. Okay. 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. I'm assuming this is just N, like one year? Like one, the first letter? I don't know. This one seems like I don't know what to do with that. Alright, let's do the hard one. Okay, I'm gonna just write it out. We're gonna... it's gonna be fun. Quid nox. Okay. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. N-C-E. Okay. Change the R to P and Z to W. R is a P and the Z to a W. Easy. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. S-P A-T-W Q-U-I-D. Oh, no, there's no U anymore. D. The first instance of it? First appearance of any duplicated letter. D. U-N-C-E. Okay. Move the W one place to the right. S-P-A-T-Q-W-I-D-U-N-C-E. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. U-N-S-P-A-T-Q-W-I-D-C-E. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. The 2nd and 4th vowels. 2nd, 3, and 4th vowels to an O. U-N-S-P-O-L-T-Q-W-I-D-L-C-O. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 places to the left. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. U-N. P-S-T-O-L-Q-W-I-D-L-C-O. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 2nd letter from the right and the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, U-N-P-S-T-O-L-Q-W-I-C-L-D-O. Place the first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. Place the first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. U-N-P-S-T-O-Q-W-I-C-L-L-D-O. Move the 3rd and 4th letters to the front. P-S-U-N-T-O-Q-W-I-C-L-L-D-O. Remove the C. I don't know how this helped me. I don't think I did that right. Trust Million, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. At least they give us a cheery fire sound while you figure this out. I know. There's just a really nice fire in the background. I don't know what this solved. Peace on Quildo? You know what? I don't even know the answer to this. Honestly. I don't know anything about that puzzle. Sorry to that puzzle. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. I think I read that as constant earlier, and that's maybe why I was confused. All duplicates. So hydroponics and aeroponics, growing without soil. Okay, so removing all duplicates. So we've got H, Y, D. Okay, there's R's, there's O's, P's, N, I, C, S. Oh, there's no D. N, A, R, O, W, I, N, G, S, O, there's no I, T, H, O, P. So we're left with L and Y. But L can sometimes be a vowel, so L is the number, the letter, the letter. So the ersatz book is the only one I don't know. Q? Wait, how do we know that it's Q? That last one? Read it out loud. P son to Q Wildo. Will do. What is P son? Q will do. I feel like I did it wrong because I have P son. What is P son? I'll say Q because I feel like it's right. I feel like the letters are N, X, L, Q, and I just couldn't figure out how to get to the Q. P son to Q will do. P son. Let's go with it. I think Q sounds right. Q will do. What's the P son then? I get Q will do, but what's P son? Is it peace unto Q? Peace unto Q? Like peace? Unto Q will do. You know what? I rarely play this game because I hate these puzzles, but let's go with it. I feel good about it. Alright, there's all... Hello? Okay. That was entirely too much, ma'am. Where's that rock? N5. Don't know what that means, but the piece of paper had a picture of it. piece of paper again. That's not it. This thing. It's got a picture of this, that thing, castle. 5-digit number. Maybe N is the last. I mean, 5-letter code. Maybe the N is the 5th thing. NXLQN. NXLQ. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. We did all of those. Oh, unless the nautical one I wasn't right. First letter's wrong? Well, we can easily fix that. X, L, Q, N. Okay, maybe not. Q is second, L is third. How? How do we know? Q is second. I'm too tired to care. I don't know. Okay, Fiona.
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
That's kind of creepy. Waverly Academy for girls. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess that's all we got. Because the book gives the number, which is the order. I'm sorry, but I did not know what the number for that ersatz book was. There were way too many instructions in there that I didn't know what the number was. But I did put 1 and 3 by nautical and hydroponic, so I guess those 2 and 4 were the ones I had mixed up. It's all good. So now we know what Nancy looks like. I mean, do we? Can we really tell? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to the bog. Yay, brain fried. It is so fried right now. I need to know not to do a cooking stream before a Sleuthy Summer. I should maybe not do that. I was up late last night. Okay. I promise I'll be well rested for next week. Ransom, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna solve all those puzzles with no problem. Okay, the locked box here. Or at least we're close to the end here. We're getting there. It's just that string of puzzles that is so complicated in this game. I totally get it if you like those, but not my cup of tea. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Cute.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona?
We're not calling Fiona, right? I feel like we shouldn't. Traumatized old woman, maybe not appropriate to vote on how hot she is. Tunnels. Well, this is great.
No,
No, don't touch that.
Oh, no, but Nancy just likes to touch things without knowing what they are.
Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there. And
You
I'm
could
trapped
have
over
moved.
Here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you?
Why are his eyes so
Do you have
yellow?
any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle?
I mean,
anything?
sure, he's like
Sorry.
malnourished right now,
Oh,
but
the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
okay. I mean, we can vote on Matt, I guess, but he's not in the best shape of his life right now. Poor guy.
Just how did you wind up down here anyway?
If he's eating potatoes, then he's
I
fine.
stumbled upon the entrance.
I
to
could
a
eat potatoes
secret passage
all
in the
day, every
nursery.
day.
So I thought it would be jolly good fun to make
Maybe not so
some
much if like a
gross
crazy old
thoughts
lady
of
was
noise
throwing
from
them at
inside
me.
it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something, so I could climb back up.
Caressing the wall like that.
My hand hit
Ew.
some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in. At which point, I blundered into the button you just pressed, the siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open. So I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing.
Alright, we gotta pull for Matthew.
I called to her,
Matthew
told her
William.
who I was and what had happened. I told her everything. Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
This isn't even the best angle we're gonna get of Matt in the game, so trust me, it gets better.
How often does she show up?
I haven't kept track. All I know is, every once in a while the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she
It's
kind of
JJ Ling
grunts
and
as
Nancy
if she
Drew character.
understands
Oh,
what I'm
yes,
saying, but she refuses to help
Jing
me.
Jing Ling
It's
from
like I'm her pet
Danger
or
by
something.
Design.
And now there's 2 of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Oh my god. Ooh, 86%, 10 out of 10, Ed Sheeran?
I like
Okay, Matt.
you other brothers can't deny.
Sorry, I know you're still trapped in there, but...
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also
Give this
the
man some
only way out of
potatoes.
here. Believe me, I know.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated
dump
and
him in the
appalled.
bog.
She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. I made
Wow.
up some excuse about
Oh my
office
gosh,
politics
thank
and
you so much
occupational
for gifting a sub to
expediency,
Hopeful
but
Rabbit.
it was and is,
Appreciate
and
you so
hopefully always
much.
will be
Hopeful Rabbit,
my
welcome
best
to the
friend.
snack pack.
But
You like
having
snacks
been
and
my
you are a
best man,
snack.
knowing he's still smitten with
We love
Kyla,
that.
I figured I'd pass.
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker? He thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
You know, I actually miss that superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
I'll be in here
You
checking
happy
everything
about
out, okay?
Great. Why don't I wait right here?
Okay. He's so sad, like ducks into his little hole. Alright, let's get you out of here since you're so hopeless. Okay. We got some different parts. Back out, Nancy. Oh, so fancy. Okay. Oh no. You know what? We'll come back to you. Considering my fried brain, I don't want to look at that right now. Okay. Start somewhere else. Okay.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
The chemical puzzle is the same. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy peasy. No problem. Okay, we can grab that.
Did you know
Ooh.
there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach
No,
will just have
God,
to get
no.
over it.
Press. Oh. Okay. Okay, so these are the chemicals we'll need to know. NH3, phosphorus, sodium, potassium, aluminum, hydrogen, and helium. Okay, category 2 is silver. It's Ag. Water. Chlorine. Liquid oxygen. Carbon. Alright. Category 3. Mercury. Bromine. Radon. Okay. There are only 3 categories on the puzzle, right? Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. This would make a great escape room, but the way this whole sequence brings the whole train to a screeching halt is not it. Alright, we can do this. This is not that difficult, it's just long. Which is perfectly fine by me. Everybody get comfy. We're gonna move some chemicals around. Whee! How fast do you think we could do this? Speed run, speed run. I spoke too soon. Chemical burns are painful. Oops, I thought you were a superhero. Never mind. Okay, let's try that again, guys. This was so dramatic. Okay, we can bring all of these in as well. I'm gonna take you with me. I can use the keys, that's so nice. You beat it quickly, a little too quickly. I did. Okay. Let's grab this one. Alright. Stick you on in here. Oh, I want to close you up. You look a little aggressive. I think that's 3. I wrote Mercury. Let me change that. HG. That goes into 3. Don't. I never know when it's like perfectly centered. Nancy Drew and the Chemical Burn is my favorite game. It's great. I can't tell if the claws are gonna grip it or not. Okay, all good. Come on, let me try again. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Let's do this. Let's do this again. It's like you gotta get a little bit up on it, like invade the space, just a little bit. Okay, great. Go. Not even looking at the screen, that's why this is happening. Annoying, but could be faster. It's super tedious. It's one of the easiest puzzles. But it just takes so long. Has to be centered. Cruel. It's so cruel. Okay. At least I didn't lose anything. That goes into... oh, can I grab this, or is it too close to my friend Bromine over here? Is it too close? Oh, we can grab it. Good stuff. Okay, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I don't think I can do that water yet until I get that mercury out of the way. So let's get you next. Come with me. I don't know why I'm appreciating this puzzle so much more. Maybe it's because I was struggling through those other ones. And I'm like, yes, chemical puzzle. I at least know how to solve you. Am I too close to that? No, I think we're good. Yay. Save after every successful attempt. Luckily, it doesn't start you at the beginning, which I so appreciate that. I really, really do. Like, if you mess up, you just go back to exactly where you were. You go in here. I wonder if I can squeeze you in now, or if you're too big. Are you too big to squeeze through? Nope. You got it. Get it. I'm scared the living crap out of me. As if that hasn't happened 4 other times. Oh, I think it's once we get into this category 3, I start stressing. Okay. That was terrifying. P goes down here. Remember to sort your P into category 1. Alright, let's grab you, my friend. You're right here by your house, so I'll just drop you off. No biggie. Always way too close. This is the game Nancy Drew players should be speedrunning. What's the speedrun time on this? Who wants to look that up? I bet you it's really fast. Oh, let me close my claws. That will also help. Don't need my claws to be in the way. Okay, open you up. I can't tell. I'll give it to you in a sec. Awesome. Yes, please do. I want to know, how fast are people playing this? How long have we been playing? Oh my gosh, we've been here for 8 hours. Guys. Okay. No wonder I can't solve puzzles anymore. Been sitting here for a full workday. Okay, there we go. Gotta center it, grab it, bring it in. It feels unsafe. Oh, I think we're good. Okay. Good. Potassium, you come with me, Miss Ma'am. 57 minutes and 5 seconds? Okay, well, I will say we have gone well over that time today. H2O. Death run is 5 minutes, 41 seconds. I need to stop looking away from the screen when I'm moving chemicals. Probably not the safest thing I've done. Should I try to just put everything away? I mean, I don't think that we have to, but I think you get an achievement if you do. I do like achievements. Category 2. How do I grab this one? Why is it like... How do I grab that one? It's right on top of the thingy. Okay. Fine, I will not grab you, although that is tempting. Apparently I can't grab that one. Oh. Where do you go? 3. Close it slightly and then move up and grab it? I thought that's what I did, but let me try again. It just looked really impossible to squeeze through. Okay, I've got it fully closed. Okay, I don't know what was wrong with it a second ago. It seemed like I couldn't grab it. Maybe that was user error? No, it is user error. Oh. It was open all the way last time. Oh, okay, well that would explain it. You might have bumped the side of the category, which triggers the explosion. Oh. That might have been it. Close this up. Oh. Imagine if this was your job. Like, you just had to move chemicals around using, like, a crane game, arcade situation. Just did this all day. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad. I'd probably enjoy that job. Actually, I might knock that one over if I do that. Let me... It's fine. I just wish that the good news, bad news screens didn't take so long. I love the little ones. They're so small. I do love those. They're just like, pinch. Illegally small chemicals. If this was someone's job, our atmosphere would be screwed away earlier. User error seems to be a problem. Very much so. But I guess if you're trained to do this, like, I am not professionally trained in chemical sorting. So maybe don't trust me with the job, but I feel like you could learn it. Come with me. Only 2 more left. Oh my goodness. And then we would have cleared all of them. And I hope we get no word for it. Where do you go? Category 2. Can we play Lake again in a few months? Such good fall vibes. Oh my gosh, we should. I'm down for playing that game again in the fall. That was such a cozy game. But I'm also hoping we'll have new games coming out in the fall, like Monkey Island. Gotham Knights, I guess, is fall time, so I'm excited about that. Those are also kind of fall vibes, but Lake, yes. For sure. I feel like fall time is gonna be only cozy games. Instead of Spooktober, we just need to do Cozy-tober. I refuse to be scared this year. I want only cozy vibes. Okay. Whee! Remember scratches? No, I choose not to remember scratches. I'm still scared of that game. That game was traumatizing. I would have nightmares. Was also happy to hear you picked up The Last Door. Whether you play it on stream or not, I hope you enjoy it. Awesome! I'm really excited about it. It's been in my wish list for forever, so glad I grabbed it while it was on sale. Oh. Does this help me with the wire puzzle, maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Yellow, gray? It kind of looks like it. Red, purple? Do I not have to follow the lines? Is it easy? Orange, brown? Black, blue? Pink, green. Wait, is this the answer? Hold on, I'm like bamboozled right now. That's not the right word, but you know what I meant. What are these, Fiona? Why did I just think of Elon Musk? I don't want to think of Elon Musk. I'm so sorry. It is the answer, but it's not the answer. Okay, I got you. We gotta go brown. Brown to orange. Oh my gosh, where are you going? Like, where does it, like, I can get here, and then, is it this one? And then it, like, loops. It goes here. But where does it go from there? Is this it? Have I followed the wrong one? I don't know. Why am I stressing? It's literally a game. It's meant for enjoyment. There's no need to stress. Uh-oh, where does it go from there? Is it this one? Why couldn't she make these easier to distinguish? I guess then it wouldn't be a puzzle. But I can't actually tell if I'm following the right thing. Okay, 1. You go to orange. Be free. You mean you don't want a whiff of Elon's musk? Ew. What? Gray. See, like, where does it go there? Is it this one? I honestly can't tell. Two. That one seemed a little too easy. I don't know about that one. Just plug and chug this one? I honestly want to. How many solutions is it if I just try? This is the fact that they would do this to us. Like, no one asked for this, Her Interactive. We didn't need this. You know what we do need? Big Island Mike bucket hats and, like, a coloring book with, like, you know, like adult coloring books where it's, like, complicated so it's, like, not for children. So just all the Nancy Drew butts. Like, that'd be great. I think I lost my place because I was talking about butts. Oh gosh, I linked it back to the black. That's not what I wanted. Okay, pink. Back on it. I forgot about that dang bucket hat. I'm so ready. It's gonna be here soon. Don't be surprised when I just wear it one day. Is it this one? I don't know. And we loop and we go back up and then we loop down and around. It got real tangled up in here. And then it goes this way. And then this way again. And out. And then back up. And then through here. What in the world? Okay, pink. I give up on pink. Wire 3 is orange. What? The one I was so confident about? Wire 1 is red. Okay, so I certainly messed that up. So maybe 4 and 5, I just gotta switch them around until I get it. How do we know if they're right? This reminds me of that book where the kid spends days on untying these ridiculous knots. That was a thing, right? I've never heard of this book, but please tell me more. A book about a kid who spends days untying knots. Ah, why does that not sound familiar to me? You only know after you... oh yeah, blow up the rocket. You're right. Okay, so which ones do I not have? See, now I don't even know which these are. 5. It's like way too tangled. Like, who did this? Who did the wiring on this rocket? Also wish the cursor wasn't so big so you could see what you're looking at. This way. And then up through here. And around. And through. Pink. What's pink? Pink and green. Okay. Good. 5 is green. Oh my gosh, I got 1 right. Happy about it. Cable management. Yes. Terrible. Awful. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this together. Just need to build up some stirs. Oh, that's not right. There you go. Much better. And then we can climb up the stairs and grab this. Which we need. And then we need some fins. And then I think we can give it a go. See if it's working. Oh, do I already have some? I do. Okay. Stick the key in.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
What's wrong? Oh no. Okay, 90.1. Correct. Fin types. Side view. Real talk, what if the rocket is a missile and it goes to Hamburg and blows up Germany? Why would we think that? That's a terrible thought. Okay, done that. Fin type 1 is successful. What am I missing?
Feel like talking?
I don't feel like talking anymore.
Oh, okay. I don't want to change the fin type, I don't think. I thought I had the right fin. I don't know. What is life? Why is this game stressing me out? It really shouldn't. Just move, Nancy. Oh my god. Blue is wire too. Did I mess up the wires? Is that the problem? Is that the only problem? Blue is 2. Okay. This better be right now. I'm gonna be mad that it was just that one thing that stopped everything from happening, but fine. There's still a red one. Is that bad? Should I be worried? No, we're good. We're good. That one. It's the best pose. Oh, I'm gonna go back and screenshot that. That one wire is holding us up. It's literally my favorite part of the game. Matt, like, on the floor like that. It makes everything worth it.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyla, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see
He's
you
so
again.
pasty.
And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you.
Dude, not in front of Kit.
Do you
Oh
hear
my
me?
gosh.
I love you.
Matt Bill.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception. Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States, via jet plane, not jetpack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Yay. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, everybody, here's your trivia question for the day. What was the name of Fiona's mother? Type your answer now. Just know there's an award on the line. Sorry I'm 8 hours late. It's all good. We're still here. We're wrapping up our second game of the day. I just bought hella Shadow Ranch merch from my mom. I love it, including a sticker with Dave's face. I love that. That is wonderful. I thought I heard a puppy. Did I just make that up? I literally just saw a dog. Caitlin. Isn't it Caitlin? Caitlin? Let's see. Correct. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. Oh! Heck no. We did get the chemist's order though. I'm happy that we got that. Nothing else. Wow. Providing Kyler with all the clues? I talked to Kyler so much. What do you mean I didn't give her all the clues? Eagle eye. Oh, we could have done that. I know. We're done actually. Did you know that we're done? We're about to go out for walkies. I shouldn't have said that word. Alright, let's watch the trailer for next week.
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin George Fain to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the 7 Ships.
Alright, next week, we said spa day, relaxing vacation day. We're gonna play Ransom of the 7 Ships and then play Resorting to Danger. So very relaxing summer vibes.